Hello and welcome. Although I'm actually shocked and amazed if anybody's watching this today, considering Larian just went live too. But this is my last day that I can stream, so it is what it is. So if you actually decided to watch me instead of Larian, thank you. But chances are you're probably watching this on YouTube if you're watching it at all. But thank you either way. Anyway, hi. So yeah, it's probably my last day to stream until I don't know when. And also for anybody that might be new and looking at this, I used to have a VTube avatar. It no longer works because OBS did something strange. So we're going to have no avatar, unfortunately, until something gets fixed, whenever that might happen. But anyway, thank you again if you're watching me, because like I said, Larian just went live like seconds before I did. And I'm like, but this is the last day I can stream, so here I am. Anyway, yeah, so I wanted to try to get caught up on this run, because if you know what happened, I will just quickly recap. I did this entire run clean up until the right before the second to last boss fight in the game, but when I exported it to YouTube, YouTube killed all my videos, made them go from like 720p to crap. So I'm redoing the whole dang thing. And, well, not the whole dang thing, but the whole dang thing from the oldest save I had, which was right before Cazador. So we're about on the fourth part that I'm redoing now. And I don't know how long it's going to take me to actually get it redone, because for the rest of the summer, I will be streaming very sporadically, if at all. So I don't really know when I'll be streaming again after today, so I can't really tell you for sure. But I will try when I can. That's all I can do. Try when I can. So, thank you again for being here, and let's see, where did we leave off? We had just been randomly searching for where I vaguely recalled the House of Grief to be when I did this originally a year and a half ago, and we keep finding other things, like random fights. We just had a random fight at the end of the last stream with, like, robots and mind flayers and stuff, and I'm like, well, we killed all the robots, and there's just a mind flayer walking around Baldur's Gate, but this is perfectly normal. I believe that was something from the Random Encounters mod, honestly. But anyway, let's just get into it, because again, I don't know if I'll get interrupted early today. It's always a high possibility around here. So let's just get back into it and see what we can do. Yeah, I went up to day 48 when I originally did this run, but as you can see, that was December of 2023. So now I'm trying to get caught back up on all the stuff that YouTube killed. So let's get into it. Yes, stuff is updated. Yippee. Okay, cool. Anyways. So, we're going to keep trying to look for the House of Grief. And then, if we still have time after that, I thought about starting on the House of Hope, but I still haven't finished the Dark Urge quest. Like the final Dark Urge quest. And Lae'zel has been off with Orin for a very long time. So maybe, if we have time after House of Grief, we'll sort of start in the general direction of rescuing Lae'zel and deciding my fate forevermore. And then after we get through that, whenever that may be, because like I said, I don't know how much time I'm going to have to stream. But after that, we still have the House of Hope, and I guess Ansor, because we got that quest in yesterday's stream. And so after we do Ball Temple, we still have the House of Hope, possibly Answer and all that nonsense, I don't know. And then after that, I guess it would just be Gortash and the final stuff. I don't know. I guess we'll find out, because it's not like it takes me years and years and years to get to where I'm trying to go or anything like that. In this game, never. Again, I don't know why it always like hangs at 83%. It does that every time a mod updates. It's like 83% is when it thinks about it. Oh, okay. So, here we are. We had just had some weird random fight in the middle of the city. And even though they're baddies, they won't let me loot them, which is very, very annoying. So, we're wandering around over here, trying to find the House of Grief. So, what updated? Now we have the Ballast Amulet, Temple of Ballast location. Okay. But yeah, as you can see, we don't really have a lot of stuff left. So, Now let me look the map. Is there something on the map that actually tells me where this damn house is? Because I was pretty sure it was right around this area. Because we saw the graffiti right here, I believe. So it's got to be somewhere around here. Because this is Jahira's house. This, I believe, is where we saw the graffiti. Keep out. So it's got to be somewhere around here. I could have swore it was like near this bridge, so maybe we should go up this way? Like I said, I did this once, a year and a half ago, so I'm just trying to remember. What is this thing? Oh, that's Temple of Ball stuff. Okay, so I guess we'll try to go towards this bridge, because I seem to recall there being people talking about memory issues up by that bridge. Oh yeah, we also got a resummon Shovel, because she kind of got... She kind of had a robot blow up on her in the fight. Alright.
Is that blood?
Okay.
Never mind.
And I deleted a crap ton of MP3s off of my computer. A crap ton. So I'm hoping that that will solve the issues we were having with it not wanting to let me save yesterday. Okay, so I guess we gotta go up this way. Keep out. Well, we're gonna not keep out.
Slug my guts through this hell.
Where are we at? I don't even know what this place is. Gardener's basement. Okay. Weren't we already in here? Yeah, this is where we came out when we went in through the graveyard, I believe. Right? Something like that? Alright, so that's not the direction we need to go. But I'm thinking it's near that bridge that's north of Jahira's house.
We should have had another one.
Let's see how we can get there in a productive way.
But if we'd only made the
Me doing something in a productive way.
push through.
What a concept that would be. Alright. I know we probably just talked to them, but just to start things off, we'll talk.
On my mind.
I hope there's nothing troubling you, my dear.
Yeah, I can't seem to find this place. But
Well,
I bet you can make me feel better.
now's as good a time as any.
Kiss for luck, trying to find this place.
There is nothing I'd like
It is
more.
durgeXastarion, guys. This will help, right? This always helps. Okay. What? It's durgeXastarion. You saw the title. Okay.
You are perfect. Every time.
Come on, who doesn't want to hear that, right? Alright. Now that we're done with the blatant kissing,
When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when she would stop
what is this peculiarness over here? I don't know. But yeah, I'm really kind of perturbed that we can't loot these baddies. I mean, they're...
Wretched thing.
One of them
Pull
was a
yourself
mind
together.
flayer, for crying out loud. Why can't we loot that? Did you guys think he was a friendly mind flayer? What? That noise you keep hearing is auto loot. Picks up everything but vendor trash. But I like my vendor trash, so I tend to still loot stuff. Alright, now where was this bridge at? It should be right in front of us, but I could have swore that when we got close to Baldur's Gate Upper City, we got some crap about the brain doesn't want you here or something. Okay, now that I believe is Jahira's house, and this is Janeth's house, I think. So let's try going this way. I think that we're heading in the right direction now. Maybe. Maybe. Possibly. Yep. They're talking about darkness and shit. What are you getting mad about? The air elemental?
You seek help. You are in the right place.
Or are they talking about Shadowheart? Who doesn't belong here? The air elemental? The closet? Shadowheart? Who? Alright. Let's just go. I think we're in the right place, though, finally. Finally. What are they... What are they on about? The air elemental? Is that what they're having a fit about? I really wish they'd fix that shit. Where they have
Breathing.
fits about summons.
Despite everything.
Alright. Alright. Another quick save, shall we? I don't know what my phone is giving me notifications about, though. I'm pretty positive this is the right place now. See, I remembered a bridge. I remembered something. Alright.
What path lies before
Really wish I
me?
didn't have to get rid of my air elemental, though, because they're apparently afraid of air elementals around these parts. Alright. That was a bit of a weird little pause. I think there's like a fight or something over here. I don't know. Something. Inner peace, the path to perfection. Was this a self-help guru's house? No, I didn't think so. Self-help books suggesting all depressive woes can be cured by drinking the oil of freshly grown olives. Why didn't I think of that? Okay, sure. I could have swore there was something that happened in this yard before.
On my mind. And well, in it.
I could be imagining it. It's possible. Alright, whatever. Let's go in. Although, I should probably check our spell slots, because we just had a big fight right before this, and used some tasty spells. I can't get back level 6, which is the only thing I'm missing. Well, I guess I'm missing some 3s and 2s. But I have the spicy ring, don't I? Yes, I have the spicy ring from one of my mods. Alright, Helson, Gal, what are your spells
Lost
looking like?
in thought.
He's got the spicy ring too. Helson, natural recovery. You're actually only missing a level 1, interestingly. And you moved freaking shocking bolt for the 19th time. I'm not... Your shocking grasp. I'm really not happy with that behavior there, sir. Stop moving it over there. I don't approve at all. Okay, you also need a level 2, apparently. I guess I looked at it wrong. I am very tired, so... And now I can't even click things properly. It's fine. It's fine. Alright.
Oh,
Jahira. She's not missing any of hers. Shadowheart. Not missing any of hers. Minsk, he's always missing spells,
Every
but he's
kicked buttock, another step on the path.
a ranger, so he doesn't really need spells usually. Alright. Yes, another quick save. Who's the saveaholic? Not me, not at all. Oh my goodness, this quick save is not very quick. Okay. Tend to like it when it takes too long, especially since we had the weird little save issue yesterday. But like I said, I deleted a bunch of MP3s and stuff off my computer, so I'm hoping that will stop some of these problems. Alright, is everybody here? Everybody good? Shall we go? Nobody has anything to say to Blondie Boo here? I mean, she used to live
The
here.
House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles.
Yes, I'm sure Shar is the source of all curatives. She's the best goddess ever. Alright.
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time.
In case you're wondering why Shadowheart is wandering around in her camp clothes and you missed yesterday, I got her new heavy armor because we respect her to Tempest, so she now has heavy armor on, and it is the most hideous thing on the planet. So even after dyeing it, I couldn't stand looking at it. So that's why she's running around in her camp clothes, in case you were wondering. We're not having a pajama party. Her regular armor is just hideous. But anyway, let's pass.
As I said, in due time.
I don't care what
First,
you
you
say.
submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you.
The mapping of the what?
This is the house of grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy, be it with anger, melancholy, grief, or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart.
You know,
If you consent, follow me.
I've been to the Shadow
If you do
Curse
not,
lands.
Leave.
I don't think Shar is very helpful. In any dimension. Update, eh? We arrived at the House of Grief where the Sharan cloister is said to be hidden. Shadowheart was greeted by an attendant, Miri, who told her that she was expected. We must continue further inside until we reach the innermost steps of the Sharan presence in the city. Only there can Shadowheart carry out her goddess's will. Why is she carrying out her goddess's will? Didn't she say F you, Shar, finally? Alright. These quick saves are taking a really long time, but I still gotta hit quick save every 2 seconds, because that's just how I do. Alright. Who murdered some cows for this rug? Alright, anyway. We all in here? I was pretty sure there's gonna be something that, like, oh my god. Are you guys serious right now? We got 8 people and nobody can pass this check? Starion, Shadowheart, Jaheira, and Helson all failed this. Ah, my goodness, finally.
Better not be cursed.
We're gonna close this too, because y'all suck. Alright, I remember there was a very annoying fight. That's one of the few things I remember about this quest from a year and a half
Can't
ago.
give up now.
Alright. Is everybody here? Is everybody good? We all feeling fine. Alright. One more quick save. Yes, I know. I know. Okay. Uh-oh, the button's a no-no button. Dare I touch it since we can't really do any other damn thing in this room? Except steal some books, maybe? Some booze? Investigate the House of Grief. We stumbled into a strange establishment with secrets beneath its surface. We need to investigate further. But it was a no-no button. We shouldn't have touched it. Fine, let's go. We're rebels. Well, this place looks fun. Is this one of those mirrors that don't work? Check it out for us, will you?
Delicious. Yes. Still nothing.
What to do?
Oh, gosh. Anyway. Also, my mouse has been acting funny for the last couple days. It's like being non-responsive
One
half the
day
time.
I'll
So
catch a break.
that's added fun.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Cloister of somber embrace. What a lovely home you have, Shadowheart. I mean, we just visited Astarion's home a couple days ago, so, you know. Every house we go to these days has torture chambers and shit, you know? It's a thing. It's a thing in this town. What? I like lighting lights. And these darkness worshippers will love it.
Here goes nothing.
They'll love it. Okay. Minsk, you're in my way, sir. Infiltration training. Everybody has an infiltration training room in their house, right? Locked. You're funny. You're so funny.
Easy.
Exactly what I said, Astarion. Okay.
No one's stop me yet.
We're just doing infiltration training on our own here. See? It all makes sense. Good. Bigger party is nice, but it's also kind of annoying sometimes. Can't get past people.
What are these mannequins here for?
Cunning disguise can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told us. I think this was my favorite part. Putting these on. Pretending to be someone else. I suppose that's been my whole life.
Okay. Sure, we'll grab all this junk. Why not? The sharp people don't need it. If I could actually click on stuff, it would be super cool. Yes, I know. It's junk. It's junk. I know. I'm aware. Alright.
Cursed to put my hands
But
on
even junk
everything.
is worth 1 gold.
What are these mannequins here for?
You already said that, babe. Oh my goodness. Hat of eminent giggles. We're gonna steal all their crap. They don't need it. Yeah, that's right. I'm stealing all your junk. Just because I can, and I don't like sharp people. Y'all don't need it. Okay. That's actually a nice outfit, but I think we'll keep what we have. That's Minthara's jammies, that one was. I know, sometimes I mark it off, sometimes I don't. It's just whatever mood strikes me at that particular moment. Hey, it's Minthara's jammies again. I know, drow clothing is what it's called. I know, I'm aware.
Always room for more.
Yes, there is always room for more, because I got mods that make me not get encumbered anymore. It's beautiful, it's beautiful. With my sorcerer strength, I tended to get encumbered a lot. Astarion,
Keep a blade
my
close.
love. You are needed, sir.
Let's crack it open.
And why do you have to purr when you talk? It's not distracting at all. Sure, we'll do some magic boon. Why not? This one's locked too, right? Why you guys got a Mind Flayer chest up in your house? Alright. Anything else locked before I go back to my character? Alright.
Mind, never quiet.
Holy water. Some crappy ass ring. Cool. Although I think she already auto-looted most of the cool stuff. I really wish a message would appear when you auto-loot stuff. It would make life easier. What are these books that I just grabbed? Book. That's descriptive. 5 infiltrators. A roster of 5 infiltrators is written in an elegant hand. Above their names it is noted that this group have proven themselves to be the most skilled and have the greatest chance of successfully obtaining the artifact, but they remain utterly expendable. Ken Darkwood, leader. Bud Gris, close combat. Kirk Deepcroft, lockpicking. Drina Covely, languages. Shadowheart, healer. Shadowheart, is there another person with your name? Or is that actually you, perhaps? Okay. I know. Alright. Artifact mission challenges. Pages in this handwritten notebook have been torn out except for the final page, which was only partially removed. The remaining text reads as follows. Agents, in summary, must be trained to deal with conventional Illithid and Githyanki traps, locks, levers, and controls, and most importantly, they must be mentally prepared to face extreme situations under alien conditions. Casualties are expected, but that circumstances must not help the mission. Agents are to be deep imbued to regard mission success as critical, even beyond survival. Shar sounds great. Why don't we all just start worshipping her? She sounds peachy effing keen. The unburdening. describes the full process of unburdening. In exact detail, valuable targets are identified from those who seek out the services of the House of Grief. If they are willing to pay, they proceed to the mapping of the heart, where the Inquirer of Grief will question them while discreetly probing their thoughts, unless they sneak through doors that they're not supposed to go through. For anything, for anything that can be of use to the Lady of Lots. Following this, targets are ushered downwards to stand before the Mirror of Loss. Given the correct prompts by the Inquirer of Grief, the target will surrender memories to the mirror for the benefit of all of Lady Shar's children. Because, you know, when your authority figure wants you to be ignorant, that is always a good sign and not a red flag at all. But anyway, in the same stroke, the mirror can remove memories of what they've seen in the cloister, as well as whatever they believe to be the source of their troubles. Then they can be turned loose, blissfully ignorant of the offering they made. I mentioned this briefly yesterday, but I find it kind of amusing. I won't name names, but I was watching a playthrough recently. And the guy in the playthrough was doing a good guy playthrough, you know, so to speak. And he's like, why does Astarion disapprove of everything? What a jerk he is. And then, when he gets to the point of Shadowheart talking about her evil, wretched, wicked goddess who likes human sacrifice, he's like, that's cool, that's cool. I'm not gonna throw shade at you for your beliefs. And I'm like, excuse? You have a problem with Astarion disapproving of you, you know, saying thanks or not asking for money, but you have no problem with Shadowheart's wicked, human sacrificing, evil goddess from hell because you want to smooch her. What? Excuse me, what? I just like to point out double standards sometimes, guys. I just like to do it. Okay, anyway, moving on. Interrogation in 3 levels. A manual for Sharan interrogators describing 3 levels of induced stress, emotional, physical, and lethal. Wonderful goddess. It's okay. We're fine with all this because Shadowheart's pretty. It emphasizes eliciting information over punishment and cautions the interrogator against becoming emotionally involved in the process, either sympathetically or sadistically. Are we in 1940s Germany? Or are we in Baldur's Gate? I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. Okay, have colleagues notes. Whoever that is. I'm sure I pronounced that wrong, but it's fine. All of my hypotheses are just that, theories and no more unless I can test them under controlled conditions. Oh, that's Society of Brilliant stuff. I don't even know where the hell I picked that up. We do have the egg. We just ended up getting it, but never actually giving it to the chick who wanted it. We just kind of have it back at camp or something. I need a viable Githyanki egg and must acquire one somehow, or have Kalog. Is not a serious researcher, just a mere intellectual dilettante. Anything else that we need to read in here? Simple letter. Is this from Orin again? No. Fifi, that's the hooker that got killed. What? She was a hooker, guys. I write hoping you received word from Oscar at last. Or no, this is not Fion. It's somebody else. Fifi. I guess it's a popular name. I write hoping you received word from Oscar at last or made any headway at all as to his whereabouts. This is Janeth stuff. I've never done that quest. I was saying yesterday I just left Oscar with the Zent people. So I don't think that's really important to us right now. Anonymous letter. I know where he is. I'll tell you for a price. Okay. Alright, just checking, see if anything in here was remotely important. So I guess we'll mark all this stuff off now. Excuse me, I'm hitting the wrong button, aren't I? Oopses. Okay. I do that sometimes. Alright, back to visiting Shadowheart's lovely childhood home. Alright, I think we're done with this room now.
Should mind my step. Still alive. So that's progress.
It's quite the bit of progress. I'd personally say progress, not progress, but it's fine. It's fine. I guess this door is going to be locked as well. Kai. Hi, Kai. I'm very tired, but thank you for showing up, especially since Larian's on right now. I was saying I didn't think anybody was going to be watching me because Larian's on right now, but this is the last I can stream, so here we are. Okay, anyway.
Wonder what's past this.
Not you. No, not you. Didn't I just
Keep your
switch?
distance,
I
darling.
told you, my mouse does not respond anymore. It's dying on me. We're just exploring Shadowheart's lovely, lovely home here. And I was
Where am I?
just having another rant about
What's
how
going on?
people got a problem with Astarion rolling his eyes at them playing goody-goody, but they have no problem with Shadowheart's evil, wicked goddess bitch. Okay. Anyway. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Something good here, I hope.
Yeah. Cool. I've got so many camp clothes in my mod, I'm not even looking at most of these. Although, if you don't have mods, Act 3 is generally where you get better camp clothes.
That's ready.
But I've got mods, so I don't really need.
I think I might have hurt people here.
Imagine that.
Learned how to break their bodies,
Mm-hmm.
their spirits.
Mm-hmm.
Quiet in here now. But it wasn't always so. Screams rang off these walls.
Mm-hmm.
I swear I can almost hear them.
Mm-hmm. It's okay that you tortured people, Shadowheart. It's fine. It's fine that you tortured people for your evil, wicked goddess bitch because you're pretty. And it's okay. It's okay. Pretty privilege is a thing. We will forgive you for anything. It's not like you had your will supernaturally stolen and were forced to bring people to Cazador. You just listened to people who told you what to do because, you know, it seemed cool at the time. But it's all right. It's fine. It's fine because you're pretty and it's all right. It's all right. It's fine. Okay. Anyway, what? I'm sorry. I know. I'm being bad. She got better. I know. She's better now. But I'm just saying. Back in Act 1, people overlook all this stuff. And they're just like, it's okay. Shar's cool. We're cool with that. It's fine. Anyways. Like I said, some people had their will supernaturally stolen. Some people were just brainwashed. Okay, but let's move on, shall we? We could grab this handsaw. That'll be fun. I know I scared off everybody. How dare you talk about Shar being evil when Shadowheart's so pretty? How dare you? Okay, anyway. I know. I'm in a mood today. What can I say? I just don't like double standards. I don't like them. If you're going to forgive Shadowheart for everything under the sun, you have to forgive Astarion for everything under the sun that he wasn't even in control of doing. But anyway, moving on. Okay. I'm just saying, guys. If you're going to forget... Alright, I'll behave for 5 seconds, maybe. Alright, so... Everybody left. They're like, how dare you call us on our hypocrisy? How dare? Okay, that wasn't even 5 seconds, was it? All right. Like I said, seriously though, in summary, I'm just saying, you can forgive Shadowheart all you want for the shit she did when she was brainwashed, but if you're gonna do that, then you have to forgive Astarion for the shit he did when his will was supernaturally stolen from him for 200 years while he was tortured and abused and used and everything else. If you're going to forgive Shadowheart for the stuff she did when she was brainwashed, and the same with Lae'zel, you have to forgive Astarion for the stuff he did when he didn't even have his free will. I'm just saying, guys. That's all I'm saying. You can forgive them all you want, but it can't just be selective forgiveness. If you're going to forgive one, you have to forgive the other. Especially considering the circumstances were a little bit different for him. But anyway, just saying. All right, I know. This is why nobody watches me. They're like, you dare to say mean, nasty things. No, I'm just telling you, if it works one way, it has to work the other way. All right, let's move on. Is this where the fun fight is? No, it's the next room. The next room. And I don't know if you were here at the very beginning, Kai, or if you're still here. Maybe you ran away because I was ranting as I usually do. But I deleted a bunch of MP3s off of my computer. So I'm hoping that'll fix some of the issues with save room for saving, you know, whatever. But as much shit as I toss at Char, I do like the color scheme for her temples and stuff. The black and purple. I'm vibing with that. I like that. Those are my two favorite colors, after all. But anyway.
I remember this place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
Or maybe her and Astarion's actor are singing a theme song for Astarion's actor's channel on Twitch. Because the girl that plays Vigonia does the vocals for Neil's theme song on his channel. Okay, just pointing that out. Alright, anyway, let's move on. But I do like the black and purple. I do approve. Char has good taste in interior design. I will give her that. Alright, moving on. I scared everybody away. They're all watching Larian, or they're pissed off at my calling out things that are a little bit hypocritical. Yeah. Okay. Still just stealing shit as I walk through here. Sentry Frederichka? There's an H in there. I'm not imagining that, right? Frederichka. I know it's probably pronounced Frederick, but it's spelled a little weird.
Keep going. The Mother Superior is expecting you.
Is she gonna sing for me? I know, Autoloot grabbed all the important stuff, but... I want one of these doors on my room. They're kind of cool. I do like Char's taste in interior design. I mentioned that. Okay. What? Why did I just receive 2 items? Dagger +1. Leather armor +1? Did Autoloot update to actually tell me when I'm looting important stuff? That would be nice. I don't think that's as good as what we gave Minsk the other day, though. This is 12. I think his is...
Who says what?
Okay, then. I don't know what that was from. Unless the Autoloot mod did update and now it actually tells you when you get important stuff. That would be nice. Okay. Anyways. Shall we go in here and have a really annoying damn fight? Without most of our gear being updated?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Well, there's a statue of a... at least one annoying goddess. Alright. Time for annoying fights. I don't even remember the best way to do this fight, honestly. I just remember there was a lot of fools all over the damn place, and it was kind of annoying. Alright.
Lady Shah shall restore us to our purest form.
Exactly what is the purest form? Exactly.
Those who cling to light are destined to lose it. Candles will gutter. Hearths will burn low. The stars will dim.
Okay, let's just do this.
They already heard how
I know. I
you
know.
disgraced yourself before Lady Shah. How she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come.
Ah, you finally found yourself a following, Mother Superior. And you only had to hollow out their heads to do it.
I didn't have Chihiro with me last time I did this.
Pin your eyes to the treacherous she-drow. Do not
Or
focus
Minsk.
on the many, many others. Boo will handle them.
Okay.
Always a pleasure to see old acquaintances.
Yeah, I didn't have them with me before when I did this.
You would be wise to not interfere in this matter. But Perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough.
Why the hell do you want the artifact, babe?
I don't answer to you.
I mean, I kind of know.
Not anymore.
Shadowheart,
I'm
did you
here
grow a
for my
spine?
family.
Oh my god.
That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick. Not for you.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it.
Okay, now I'm trying to remember. I know that Viconia did something really annoying in combat. I don't exactly remember what. But I remember that I was trying to focus on the other people, and she kept doing something really annoying. And I know that there's going to be darkness all over the place. It's also going to be super annoying. I'm just trying to remember this fight, because I have only done it once ever, I think. And that was 1.5 years ago. So I'm trying to remember exactly how bad it is. I remember. It was unpleasant. And I only did it on Explorer mode, so I'm guessing it'll be even more unpleasant now. Alright. Why is the artifact so important to you?
Whispers reached my ears from all corners. Potential rivals of Lady Shah, all vying for the same prize.
So all this crap's because
A new
Shar's
god,
jealous of a different god?
amassing the disaffected, the outcasts. Those who should turn to us. This absolute is but an upstart, disturbing the natural order and threatening to impede the glorious return of Lady Shah's pure, endless darkness. I had to act. I had to strangle that foul conspiracy while it was still in the cradle. We learned all we could. The artifact was the one thing the absolutists feared. The one thing they desperately wanted to keep out of their enemy's grasp. I had to have it.
Okay, so just to catch you up, Shadowheart gave up her entire memories and possibly her parents and everything else because Shar was jealous of somebody following a different goddess. I mean, isn't that about the it? Yeah. Aren't you proud, Shadowheart, to have served such a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful goddess? But anyway. You thought you could best the absolute, the Githyanki?
To fight so many foes openly could prove unwise. Shah's children are better deployed as daggers in the shadows, not massed upon a battlefield. So let the others fight while we wait. Once they are spent and bloodied from each other, we would slip in and take the prize. Alas, most of those I sent perished. All but one.
I should thank you. If you hadn't sent me on that suicide mission, I'd never have learned the truth.
That's one way to look
You
at it, I
there.
guess.
Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
Hey, I could be like the Astarion haters and say, yeah, sure, we'll sacrifice the person whose quest we're doing. I'm not going to, but seriously. Anyway. I wish there were other options. The Shadowheart minus 20. I guess we'll pick this one, because I don't like losing companions.
As you like. Lilala! For Shah!
What? Okay. How are Jahira and Minsk and friggin' Shovel ahead? Actually, I guess they're all tied with the initiative. But, okay, let me look at you, because I remember you do something annoying. Well, Sanctuary, that's annoyance number 1. Because I seem to recall there was some reason I wasn't attacking Viconia, even though she's being very annoying. I guess it could have been because of the Sanctuary bullshit. Sanctuary, Radiant Retort, that's what it is. Whenever you take radiant damage, reflect it back at your attacker twofold as force damage. Shar's Ardent Favor lets her chosen disciple regain 756 hit points every time they use their channel divinity. Creature can see through magical and non-magical darkness. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your action dealing... Okay, so melee is bad with her. Radiant damage is bad with her. She heals. Okay. You're kind of annoying, babe. So melee and radiant are bad with her, and she heals. These are the important things to remember. Sunlight sensitivity, though. That's interesting. Okay.
Red in tooth and claw. Understood.
Now, you can't harm her because of Sanctuary, but doesn't AoE actually ignore that? Okay. Oh, but it's radiant damage. God damn it. That's right, it's radiant damage. For F's sake. Okay. Fine. It's fine. At least you can recast it on other people, though. They don't have Radiant Retort, I don't think. A couple of them might. But they're mostly just peons. She does have an offhand attack, but she can't really reach anybody right now. Guess she'll just heal, I guess.
I have missed this. The adventure,
All right.
the danger, the kicking of butts.
Okay, so we're gonna have lots of annoying darkness getting thrown around as soon as they get to go. So that's radiant. Hey, I remember to give him his dark vision at some point this time, at least. I could try haste, but it never bloody works. It never bloody works. I guess I'm just spoiled because haste worked really well in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous compared to the way it works in this game. What is this? Arcane critical? Okay, cool. Whatever. Ugh. Maybe. Yeah, suck on that for a while, guys. Alright. Let's try to remember Hunter's Mark, which I never do.
Feel the backhand of justice.
Okay. As much as I love Vicious Mockery, Shovel does more damage with her claws and Firebolt. Corpus Explosion too, but it's very situational.
Shall we cut and run?
Oh, it's Astarion, is it? It's Astarion. Let's switch to your bow first. Put on some pretty poison. Wasn't that a band in like the 80s, 90s? Pretty Poison? But anyway, sorry. I get distracted, guys. Okay, well that's lame poison, but it's fine. Let's also have some Bloodlust. Okay.
A better position.
Alright. So I guess we have to ignore Viconia because she's got that sanctuary bullshit happening. Oh, now she doesn't.
Lady Shah's instrument.
Castigate what?
You cannot win. I know that spare me your cheap tricks. The unknown father, offering an embrace of fang and claw.
Mapped terror wolves. Castigate heart form. Okay. What? She got some weird shit. Alright, but you have Sanctuary blocked right now, don't you, babes? Don't you, babes? Let's not use Radiant. Spell Guard.
Well, look what we have here.
Melee is bad with her, isn't it, though? She's already done 44, though, so, you know. Oh, speaking of damage. Where is us? Why do I not have us? Didn't I have us yesterday? Where did us wander off to? But anyway. I don't know if I can call us during combat. Probably not. Okay. Go ahead, move. I dare you. Ah, you're too close to the edge. Overwhelming grief. 1 to 8 damage. It's a level 4 spell. Okay. Pretty Boy Floyd and Poison. I know. Those were some of my favorite bands, baby. But yeah, I think there was a Poison, a band called Pretty Poison. Also, but they were like a girl pop band. But Pretty Boy Floyd and Poison were two of my favorite bands. Are you reading my mind, Kai? I love me some boys in makeup. Oh my god. But anyway, let's move on. Let's move on. Okay, Hey could use some heals though. She could use some heals though. So let's do that. Alright, now, Viconia. We can currently hurt her, so let's do that. But not with radiant damage. She is... people. She's at 44. Stuff appearing on my bar. You might say overkill, but I don't really want her to have another turn, you know? Now, so, oh, it doesn't matter if it hits Carla, because she's fireproof. Is it going to hit anybody else, though? 36% is not great, but we'll try. What? Oh, it did hit Jaheira. 3 radiant damage, which is not too bad. 2 radiant damage. Flame Strike is radiant damage? I guess it's fire and radiant. I was like, what the? Okay, fine. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. We'll start sending her in this direction. Okay. Viconia's down 23 points, though. Aren't you just tricksy? Did you just bone shield Jaheira? I think you missed, though. Alright, what's going on with me? I've only taken 4 points of damage. I can't summon us during a fight, which is unpleasant. She's got 23 points left. But I kind of really want to take her out because I know she does some really annoying shit. I mean, all of them are kind of annoying, but... Dominate person, that'd be funny. I doubt it would work on her, but it'd be funny. 20%, not great. Charm person, probably the same thing. 20%, yeah. I could conjure some stuff, but do I really want to? I guess we'll try this. Haha, you knocked out, bitch. That's right, so you don't actually kill her. We knock her out so we can talk to her first. Alright. Excuse me, when I hit J, could you actually go to my journal? Just an idea. We must gain entry to the Chamber of Loss where Shadow's parents are being held captive. Okay. Now, I do have Quicken spell. I guess we'll try that just to get some of these fools out of the way. Quicken spell. I'm quite impressed that Fireball can be cast as a Quicken spell. I know, I should be using my scrolls. Excuse me, bitch. I was busy. And you missed anyway. Now it's being a pain in the ass to target. Why do you keep fucking moving, babe? Stop it! It's really annoying. Knock it off. Okay, anyway. Seriously, stop moving. You're a caster because I don't want you to move. I want you to be where you are and kill things. Stop it! But Fireball as a Quicken spell is pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Now you're practically in the tentacles because you kept moving around for some weird-ass reason. Getting your ass op-attacked and everything. But they missed. Holy crap. Go me, I guess. Sorcerers. Oh, that's right. Gil will tell me that wizards are better, won't he? I mean, I'm just saying. Anyway. Where do you think you're going, little man? Bone chill. You with your bone chill bullshit. Stop it. Oh, and it's really hot in here and the AC is not on again. So, if we get back to my characters, I'm going to have to turn on the fan. Yay, darkness. Fun. And of course, Will's the only one that can see in darkness. And he's the only one right here. Alright, so let me turn the fan on before I melt. It's possible, you never know. It's like 75 or 76 outside, and yet the AC is still not on. I'm not amused. Okay. And also, there's that whole, it's 20 degrees warmer in my room than everywhere else in the house thing. And I even have the door open. Ugh, oh my goodness. Alright, Gil. You need to do some things. Some things and some stuff. Now, thought I heard something too. Why do you people keep moving your stuff around? I'm not impressed by that. And I don't think this actually uses his spell slot because I think it's from Cleric Initiate, but maybe it does. Anyway. Can you actually target Jaheira? No, because she's in darkness. Ugh. Where the hell is she in this list? There's too damn many people in this fight. Yeah, he can't target her or Karlach because they're in darkness, which is super annoying. Alright, Starion's up by those guys. Shovel's by these guys. Minsk is kind of by them. He can't aim at any of these fools. Okay. I'm hearing noises. Okay. What are we gonna do? You've got 7. You've got 14. You've got 35. This doesn't belong here either. Oh my god. They need to stop effing with their bars. Oh, you dead. You dead. Let's move you back a little bit. Walk over the table. It's cool. Alright. I think it's time for another save now that we got Viconia down, right? Karlach's hurt. Jaheira's quite hurt, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes.
We shall prevail.
All these people I can't aim at. Guess we can help out Shovel over here. That thing's got 34. That thing's got 74. He does have Shocking Grasp, doesn't he? So who doesn't have it? I don't think Jaheira has it. Alright, so these guys. What shall we do with them? Decisions. I'd like it better if I could hit both of them, but I guess we'll use it though since we can recast it. See, now that would hit Shovel. This wouldn't. I don't think. Okay. Show you a little bit. Char's Aegis. Oh, that'll break Call Lightning, so let's not. I know! Helson's in Druid, or Char stuff. I'm sure he's thrilled. Spell slot restoration. You haven't used any spell slots yet. Well, just the one. Sure, why not? Okay. Fidelian Lamona. Okay. Well, if you dash, you can't attack, babe. Unless you got a speed potion in that dress of yours. Oh, you wanted to come say hi to Charlie?
Shall be done. Sure as night shall fall.
Shovel, it's like, I don't like the looks of you. But you still missed. Oh, goody. More darkness. More darknesses. Are you going after my wizard now? What was that? What's that? I missed. What the hell just happened there? I looked away and I'm like, what the fuck? Did you just bite me in the face? This is why I'm a cat person. Get charmed, bitch. Or save. It's fine. But you kind of effed up, though. You missed, buddy. Did you just kill Shovel? Shovel is just having a bad day. I think she died in the last fight, too. Alright. So, Jaheira, you are a bit hurt, babe. You are a bit hurt. Let's have a potion. Can we get you out of here without getting attacked? Probably not. Maybe?
Blade spared.
Yeah, she's probably gonna get attacked. But they missed. Watch the cloud of daggers, babe. You're supposed to stand next to it, hon, not in it. Alright, let's see. Now, how many of them have Radiant Retort? Do any of them still? Well, I guess we'll find out if Jahir's about to get her ass fried. Haha! That's what I think of your darkness. Okay. Anyways.
To glory, or glorious death!
Poor Shovel. I miss her already. Alright, you have 34 points.
Turn the other cheek, even! So Boom might bite this one also!
Okay. You're dead. You're dead, sir. Okay, let's go over here without getting into the darkness. Alright. Probably can't do that. Yeah. I guess you're the next one in line. Okay. Alright. Well, at least the main one's down, although some of us need some heals. This guy might be hot if he wasn't such a jerk and didn't have the silly mask on. Okay. These are important things to notice when you're fighting. I didn't say anything, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, I think we're too far away for him to be able to heal us with his fancy little necklace. Probably. I guess it would hit Shadowheart. But she actually isn't that hurt, is she? Oh, she's a little hurt. Let's just worry about these guys for now. Alright, let's see. 27 and 38. I mean, we could do this again. It's a really good AoE, man. It is really good AoE. The vamp using radiant damage. That ought to shock the hell out of them, right? Anyway, 9 and 11. Really? No, he's invisible. If he loots, is that gonna de-invisible him? It might, so we'll just let it be for now. Oh, I thought you were gonna op-attack me. Guess you can't see me, huh, buddy? Alright. He does have one more action, though, doesn't he? Ain't that interesting. Well, this guy's only got 11. Do I really want to use a sneak attack on him? Probably can't sneak attack him. Oh, I guess he can. That says path interrupted. Hold on. Let's move, I guess. Nope, path is interrupted. That darkness BS. Guess we'll go after this guy. Alright. I'm back. Did you miss me? Alright. I apparently got a story item. Alright. She only has the big potions. Bigger potions, I should say. But I guess. Why is this on your bar? Okay. You have 125 points, which is way more than I would like you to have. Alright. But sure. Justiciar Crusader. Isn't that what Shay Shay wants to be? A justiciar? Alright. Oh no, you broke concentration on Hunter's Mark. Whatsoever shall I do? Shay Shay, I guess you can try doing this. Did it not even heal her? She healed Minsk, Kelson, Gil, Jahira, Carla, Crimson, but not herself. Okay. Weird, but fine. I could try to silence some fools, but I just really would rather kill them if I can. Okay, this one's got 18 points left. Yep. Tempest is so much better than than Trickery. It's so much better. What are you having issues about? Oh, your bone shield. That's why she didn't heal herself. Okay. That's why. Alright. Sometimes things make sense. That is rude. That is really rude. I don't like you much, sir. Overwhelming grief. It's a level 4. Hey, that's my screen name on Steam. Used to be on Twitch as well. Now I'm in darkness. Super cool, super fun. Alright. Let's have a potion. I'm gonna get op attacked, but I need to get out of this BS. It's unpleasant.
Light on my feet.
Why do you walk backwards to get your op attack? Seriously. I am getting hit very hard.
But to keep going.
I don't like it much. Alright, let's see. What next scroll can we use? Not enough movement? What are you talking about? 60 feet, man. Because of the darkness, again. That darkness crap. 64%. Do I want to dominate him, or do I want to just hurt him? I don't know. Wall of fire, you say? That looks pretty, doesn't it? What do you mean target is locked? It is not. Stop it. Yeah, shouldn't have hit me. It was rude. Okay. All right. Next. I'm really low in health, though. It's not great. Bone chill. Shut up with that shit. I think you're dead, sir. Alright, can you actually heal me? I can't even tell what it says about why he can't heal me. Where am I in this list? There I am. Too far.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Alright. You've got 65. You've got 28. You've got 16. These are all not good things. How'd you like that? That's what you get. That's what you get. Alright. Let's actually move you a little bit further away from these people.
May it please, Mistra.
Okay. Am I still too far away? Probably. Not enough movement. Fine. Fine! Be that way, game.
Nature shall be defended at any cost.
Really? You've got way too many points too, sir. Out of sight, he's literally right in front of you, man. He's literally right in front of you. Okay. Which means you probably can't cast this because of the darkness crap. Cool. Alright. Not annoying at all, this darkness shit. Not annoying at all. Okay. Oh, that's a bonus action, eh? Alright, fine. You've got way too many points, sir. Way too many points. Yeah, that would hit me. That's what I figured. Is that gonna hit me too? Probably. No, it just says target is blocked. Fine. I don't know, this is such a, like, awkward room to fight in, which I guess is the point. All his big spells are AoE. Which is that, 3 to 24? Sure, whatever. It's not gonna do much, but fine. Okay. Darkness. You people love your damn darkness, don't you? I don't have any level 2 slots, which is annoying. I don't appreciate that, sir. Good plan, good plan. I don't know what that was about, but okay. So now I'm bone chilled and almost dead, which is really not great. Alright, Chihira, have a potion. This one's got 68 points left. You're still blinded? Why do you walk into Cloud of Daggers when I tell you to walk past it? God, that's freaking annoying. Okay. This darkness stuff, super, super annoying. Alright, doubt we can cheap her. Nope. Out of sight, out of sight. Could try this again. I mean, it seems kind of a waste because it's only gonna hit the one chick, but whatever. At least it broke the concentration. Alright.
2 arms! Wait, no! 2 swords!
You have 68 points left. You have 26 points left. Now, will this hit me? Yep, that only hit one of them. They're too far apart. Okay. And then you crit miss. Wonderful. Alright. I still, even though I'm practically dead and can't heal, I've still done the most damage. Interesting that. Okay.
Shall we dance?
Now it looks like that'll hit me. Oh, no, that's right. I'm bone shield, aren't I? So that would be pointless.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Okay, you only have 11 points left, sir. Critting with the claws. Alright.
On the way.
I love bloodlust for him. All these extra actions. Okay. You have 25 left. Did he just do 25 points of damage with his offhand? Okay. Love you, darling. Alright. You're next, buddy. I may not be able to offhand you, but I could take a little nibble. Okay. Refine the evolution of a bite. What? Ah, the classic humanoid blood. Warm, varied, and utterly satisfying. Nothing beats a proper person. Oh gosh, Starion, my dear. Alright. Just looking at the DPS. Just looking at the DPS. Alright.
Now this is my happy place.
Standing in the middle of a bunch of fire and blood. Are you a Targaryen? I mean, you are kind of fireproof. Alright, anyway. Radiant damage. Sure, you ain't Viconia. Oh, did we burn Viconia? It looks like we might have. Oh well. Oh well. Poor thing. Guess she should have reconsidered her life choices. Because she dead now. She was knocked out, but we killed her with AoE stuff. It appears.
Moving.
Boo-hoo. Alright. You gonna run out the door for Lady Shar? I mean, cool. Alright, are you still bone shield? No. Am I still bone shield? Probably. No? Alright, so let's do this. Alright. Still not quite healed, but it's fine. You got 28 points left. Guess we can go back to good old trusty guiding bolt. Although that is a level 1, so I'm not sure I'm going to use that. Shatter, though? I don't think I can aim it without hitting us. Some people don't have sculpt spells. Destructive wave. This is gonna. If I do this, it'll probably hurt other people, not just him. Although their numbers have gotten lower. Their numbers have definitely gotten lower. You got 28 points. I guess we'll just do this. Sure, why not? Apparently I got another story item. Alright, who's left? This one that's running out the door for Lady Shar? That's the only one? Is that the only one?
Ready.
Ooh.
Got to press on.
Alright. It's a justiciar. Just what you want to be, Shay Shay. Alright.
Still on my feet.
Just barely, though, babe. Have another potion. Okay. This thing's got 45 points. Would you like a quicken spell of some kind? No, I can't, because I just took a potion. Never mind. So let's look for a scroll, because we loves our scrolls. How many points did you have? 35. Glyph of warding would not kill you, but I mean, it would do some damage at least. Sure, why not? Damage. We're done, the last one. We're doing it. And I've only been on for an hour and a half. So we will have to decide what to do next. Could you get this cloud of daggers out of the way? Jaheira seems to have an issue with figuring out how to walk past it. Alright. Probably can't hit her from there. Her, him, I don't know. Can't tell with that ridiculous armor they're wearing. Okay, 26 points. Eh. I don't know. Would you like another glyph of warding? You liked the last one, right? Not enough movement. Oh, it's one of those 30 feet bullshits. Basically, it's the same thing. Down 12 points. We're getting there. We're getting there. Shall we save again? Because this has been a long damn fight. Alright.
I shall not yield.
Okay. I'm happy for you, Helson.
I must not stop.
Calm down. Jeez, dude. Okay, he only has... I think it's a he. Owl Talon? They only have 12 points. How did that not do a damn thing? How did that not do a damn thing? I guess we can do this then. 7 points. Okay. Call Lightning did 7 points. Whatever. Okay, I guess I should have healed somebody. But we're almost done. Jaheira, have another potion. She could do mass cure wounds. Let's get her over here first of all. Because we only got one person left. Nearby allies. Am I considered nearby? Oh, you have to select them? Okay, cool. Me and her are the only ones that really need healed. Guess she has a couple points she could get back. Oh yeah, Shadowheart too. Anybody else need heals? I think that's it. Much better. Although I'm still at 55 points, but I only have 67, so you know. Everybody else is almost at full health. Shadowheart's still down 6. Yeah, I know that was an action, but there's only one person left and they got like 7 points, so you know.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
5 points.
Justice is not so
Do it,
gentle.
Minsk. Yay! We won.
I have to find my parents. They must be close.
Well, yeah, but let's short rest and loot and figure out
hamster.
what story items I
full
got.
of beans.
What? Okay. Alright. First, let's get rid of the crap we know is useless. And I guess we'll look at those, but I don't think some of them have really much bearing on anything. Martial Catechism. Strengthening of the sword arm. Melee drills for 2 hours each day. Change opponents and weaponry for each round. Bloodletting is acceptable. Indeed, it is expected. Remember, a well-trained warrior has the scars to prove it. Honing of the archer's eye. Range drills for 2 hours each day. Targets will progress from fixed to moving to live. Hardening of the poisoner's heart. Crafting and theory of poisons and concoctions for 2 hours each day. People shall be dosed with low levels of poisonous substances in order to develop their tolerance. Yes, for all those Shadowheart romancers. I have no problem with Shar worshippers. What could be bad about them? Alright, anyway. The glories of the Night Singer. Volume of Shar and hymns extolling the beauty of darkness, the comfort of nothingness, and the profundity of surrendering all to the Dark Lady. A bookmark highlights one such song. Lady Shar, Mother Night, hear our most solemn refrain. Against our will we were ripped from your breast, condemned to a world full of pain. Save us, O Night Singer, extinguish the stars, grant us an eternal rest. Our faith is strong, blades are sharp, we long for your final test. Yeah. Sounds great. Sounds wonderful. Stone inscription. Treasured in light, lost in dark. Okay. Note to self. Bloodstains. Tuesday's inspection was a disaster. How could I have overlooked the stains on my tunic? Must ask Hyrald where they get that special soap that takes dried blood out of fabric. Okay. Exciting news. Talon, the Mother Superior has approved me for applied poisons and paralysis training. I'm so proud. Your little night mist is going to be a certified venom specialist for the Dark Lady. That will also qualify me to study the basics of sudden esophageal collapse. What fun! Okay. Okay. Dear ma'am. You are right, ma'am. What they ask of you as a novice in cloister, it's just my heart isn't hard enough to do these things. I had to run out of last 10 days interrogation class to vomit, but now that I'm in, I don't see any way to get out again. Not alive, anyway. I don't even know yet how I'm going to get this letter to you. I'm scared, and the way the Mother Superior looks at me, I think she knows it. Oh, how I wish I'd listened to you. You're a Dimbert, though here they've dubbed me Blue Nail. Sounds like the bestest place ever. Alright, so we got some stuff. Blue clothing. Char's Ombre, while obscured the wearer's advantage on stealth checks. Shield of Faith also grants you a bonus to all saving throws. I don't know. A legendary shield, eh? Rebuke of the Mighty. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can cause your reaction dealing... You can use your reaction, dealing it 2 to 8 force damage. You knock it prone unless they succeed a dexterity saving throw. You gain advantage on saving throws against spells. Spell attack rolls against you have disadvantage. Reflective Shell and Warding Bond. Okay. Very... Handmaiden's Mace. Okay. Very rare mace. Set the wearer's strength to 18. The enchantment has no effect. Their strength is higher without it. So, I don't know if this... Rare clothing, I mean... While obscured, the wearer has advantage on stealth checks. Grants you 2 bonus self saving throws, armor class +1. It's clothing, so that'd just be me or Gil. And we are wearing ones from the mod. I'm sure it'll look great on Gil. It is one of the tolerable looking outfits, but I like changing my outfit every day. I just haven't been doing that recently. I definitely think it would look better on me than Gel, though. Guess we'll put it on for now. But I guess we could have Gel model it for us first, because that would be fun. That would be fun, right?
Quite ready for you.
Yeah, that looks great on you, Gel. That looks great on you, sir. Actually, his armor class is higher without it. That's interesting. Which means mine probably will be too.
I have such a headache.
Yeah, it did lower my armor class, but it does look better on me. But it did lower my armor class, which is not ideal. Hey, let's remember to actually get us. But
my faith protects
I
me.
think she can make my armor better again. That was 4. I only wanted 2, but it's fine.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Okay. Wait, what? How did my armor class go down? Huh? Wasn't it 17 a second ago? Or did she remove it? Is that what happened? She might have removed it because I already had it on, I think. I don't know.
I'm ready.
Let's try
Whatever
again.
it takes.
That's +2. Or did she? What is going on with this? 17. You know what? Let's just start from scratch. Remove magic armor and see what my AC actually is. Without magic armor on, it's 13, which sucks. So, let's put magic armor +6 on, because that's a little more respectable. Should be 19 now, right? Okay. Alright. Didn't know you needed math for magic armor, huh? Alright. Anyway. So this legendary shield. Now, I do like this outfit, so we're just going to send it to camp for now. I do like the Shar outfit, but it's a Shar outfit, so it's like, ew. Yeah. Alright, now I think she's got something better. No, the mace might be better. No, the mace is slightly more damage, but I like the bonuses on her spear, so I think I'll just leave her with that. Now, what about Gil? Can he use this? Probably not. Who can use this damn thing? Other than Shadowheart. Although you think about health and strength should be a lot higher than it is. I mean, look at the man. What would he lose? Scorching Ray of Radiance, which only does 2 to 12 damage anyway. So I guess for now we'll put this on Halsin. Okay. I know, we're back to inventory management again. That seems to be a key feature of my streams lately. Alright, now this legendary shield. Now, I know most people would probably put that on Shadowheart, you know, for the thematicness of it, but Halsin's with me a lot more than she is, and he also uses a shield. So, what is his shield? Disadvantage in saving Foes have disadvantage on saving throws to resist your spells or actions and inflict fear. Gain additional level 1 spell slot. That's pretty nice too, though. What does Shadowheart have
Next, I wonder.
for her shield currently? Oh, this is two-handed, isn't it? No, it's versatile. She could probably use that then, right? Let's send it to her and check it out. That's right, Gel could use a shield too, couldn't he? As much as it helps them out to have shields, I just always think casters look funny with shields. They just look funny.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Alright. Now, can you actually use this with your little spear thing? Yes, you can. But do we want to put it on her, or do we want to give it to Gil? That's probably also going to mean I have to sort out her reactions again. I guess we'll just let her have it. Even though Gil's with me more. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
I can do better. I must.
Okay. I think that's it for changing gear for now. Alright, another save. Now, I'm pretty sure we probably looted most of the important stuff here, but... Anyone have anything to say?
Yes, love.
Apparently not. Shadowheart might. We need to go get my parents or something like that.
Shah did not come to Viconia's defense. All who bow to her are disposable pawns.
Dude, I could have told you
In
that
the end,
3 acts ago.
The mission she sent me on was a lie. Same as everything else she ever told me. She sowed her own downfall in trying to take the prism for herself. Had she never sent me, I'd still bow to Shah, none the wiser.
Don't you actually have a response to Shadowheart as far back as Act 1, where she's talking about how she doesn't know what her mission is, but she just believes that it's what she needs to do. It's called faith. And don't you have a response to her you can say, spoken like a true pawn, you know they're the ones that are sacrificed first? And now here she is in Act 3 saying, I was just a disposable pawn. It's like, dude, we probably told you that in Act 1. Okay, anyway. What do you think of having... We should journey separately. Yeah, your parents are here, but just go home. Alright, Viconia won't be a problem anymore. What comes now? Let me guess, your parents?
My parents are still captive. I need to free them.
I think the AC might have finally come on. I'm actually feeling cold air now. So let me check real quick. It's a bloody miracle. The AC finally came on. Good, because the fan's really loud. It makes it harder to hear things. Anyway. Alright. Now, auto loot probably grabbed us all the important stuff, but still, we should check just in case. Let's do that.
What's hiding here?
So, let's look at that fight. So, I did the most damage somehow. Astarion was second. And Jahir was just barely behind him at third. Interesting. Interesting. I love the DPS meter. Did I mention that? Oh, this is stealing, is it? Who gonna stop me? Who gonna stop me, eh? Y'all dead. So I guess it didn't loot everything because it's Doesn't loot stuff that's considered stealing. I know there's a bunch of stuff to read in here and stuff. Looted, looted, looted. We're gonna be looting for the next half hour or so. Get some snacks.
Time to press ahead.
There are a lot of dead fools in here, guys. There's a lot of dead fools in here. And most of them got crap, but then again, the auto loot mod probably grabbed the important stuff, unless it was considered stealing for some weird ass reason. Viconia, eh? Look, it didn't give me that. The wearer's alignment empowers their attacks if good. Their weapon. We don't have alignments. Their weapon. That is really weird loot to have in a game without alignments. Their wearer's alignment empowers their attacks if good. Their weapon damage is increased by 1/4 radiant damage. If heal, it's increased by 1/4 necrotic damage. If I put that on, will it tell me if I'm good or evil? I'm mostly chaotic neutral. So is this how you can test your own alignment? I wonder what it'll say about Astarion, because he's spawned now and he approves of things like saying, saving that little girl was all in a day's work. Radiant or necrotic? Although I do have some crappy green robe on. Cloak, whatever. Am I good or evil? I'm neither, apparently. Which is what I basically said. I'm chaotic neutral. Let me see. Do we see necrotic or radiant on here? I mean, I do have a necromancy spell, but that's just because it's woe. It knows I'm chaotic neutral? Because look, it says if you're good, it's radiant damage. If you're bad, it's necrotic damage. And the necromancy spell was on it before that, so that doesn't really count. 3 to 10? It doesn't. It doesn't say. It doesn't say. Alright. I guess it knows that I'm neither good nor evil. I'm chaotic neutral. How does it know? Okay, anyways. I mean, the other one burned people that attacked me, which is kind of nice, but blue better than green, right?
Maybe I need more pockets.
There she goes, auto loot and stuff. So much stuff to loot. I just don't think it works. The whole necrotic or radiant thing. Because it didn't give me either. Or maybe it's just because I'm not really either. But is the cloak that smart? Alright, anyway. Oh my god, so many people to loot. But I gotta loot them all, because if they don't say empty, it will just make me very upset. They all the same shit. But that's probably because auto loot got anything good they might have had. Yeah, let's go get some dinnerware. We need that. And again, my camera doesn't want to move when I tell it to, because my mouse is dying on me or something. Oh my god. I'm trying to move the camera and it's just like, nope, don't wanna. Okay, I think we looted all them. Let's actually walk around here before we go into the other rooms. Gonna take all your dinner, or what do you do now? Oh wait, y'all dead. Doesn't matter. Isn't it ironic though? I was talking all that shit about how much I love Char, and now I'm wearing a Char dress. But, you know. And actually, Shadowheart was wearing the Char dress before we respect her so she could wear heavy armor. But hers was the sleeveless one. The Looting Simulator, part 900. It's interesting that it's not picking up this stuff. It picks up all the damn books. Oh my god, guys, seriously. I'm sure I got all these books already because it likes giving me every book under the sun.
Let's have a look.
We should probably also look at spell slots. Locked, you say?
Well, hello.
Exactly.
Should be easy.
Oh, dude, it's a 20. Yeah. I mean... Yeah, he got it. With his bonus of only plus 15.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Except for the headache you have, right? Alright, anyway. Alright, let's look at spell slots before I forget for the 90th time. And also, Shovel has disappeared yet again.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Alright.
Sleep with one eye open, evil. Maybe both.
Okay, he needs level 1s and 2s. Can Karlach give those back to him? Now, for some reason, it always says spell slots are full even when they're not. Yeah, see? Spell slots are full even though they're not. Alright, okay. That time it worked. Alright.
Life is simple, and so is Minsk.
No kidding.
I wonder what the next move is.
Shadowheart. Do you have any spicy spell recovery things? But you got extra powers now. Oh god. She got a bunch of extra shit. That doesn't belong here. I guess it wasn't that many. Just looked like it because of the stuff that was hidden before. Reflective shell. Yeah. And warding bond. I'm never, ever, ever gonna use that. Ever, ever, ever. But sure, we'll put it on here. Alright.
Watch your elders and learn.
You need 5s and 6s and 1. We're probably gonna go to camp, but until we do, might as well get spell slots back. 1s and 5s. But you can only get a 1. Okay, Helston.
I'm ready, whatever may come.
You need a 2.
Which way to the
Gil,
nearest
you got the
library?
spicy ring, so you can get them all back.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I got the same ring. Alright. Okay, now that we got our spells back, let's get back to our looting. I love the purple fire too. I really do love the way all the Shar places look. Just hate everything about Shar herself, but I love the way all her places look with the purple flames and the purple and black decorations, and they look really cool.
I'll take that.
Why for? Why for you do that? Alright. Yes, I know that's where we need to go. But I wanted to grab all the loots and stuff, and there's a room over here and a room over here.
Still in control. Just.
She's still finding stuff to loot. Probably from this room. That mace is kind of interesting looking. Didn't really look at it until now. Alright. So, assuming we ever get out of this place.
It looks like there's no.
Yeah, assuming we ever get out of this place, might
Anything of use?
start towards the Ball Temple, maybe? I was kind of postponing all the Dark Arch stuff, but Blazel has been there a very long time. We should probably get her back at some point. At some what are you doing, babe? What are you doing, babe? Did the game just break? That was weird.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, anyway, that was very weird. Alright. I like having a bigger party, but you guys are always in my damn way. You're always in my damn way.
Open up.
So, Starion spotted something. I know there's another room, yeah. Want to make sure I get everything first. Karlach, I love you, dear, but you are too big. You're always in the way. Alright. Leave it with 1 point, of course. Always. Alright. Shall we go down a little trip down memory lane with Shay Shay?
No time to rest. I've got a long road ahead.
Do another quick save. Because you can never save too much. Unless, of course, your computer runs out of space and you have to delete a bunch of MP3s. But let's not talk about that again. Alright, anyway.
A little hideaway. Why does this place...
Hideaway, that was a good movie. Night Orchid Cave.
Let's see.
I think this is where that note was from the person who's like, I can't escape. But Autoloot has quite the radius on it, so it just steals shit from miles away. And I think we got all the night orchids too. Autoloot grabbed all them.
Everything is clear.
She can't swim, even though her favorite place to hide out has a little cute pond in it. Okay, anyway. Anything else to say now, people? Probably won't say anything till after we do the next part.
You're so adorable when you're thinking what to say.
And my phone is already down to 67%. Isn't that lovely? Alright. Yes, most of the stuff in there ought to loot grabbed. But we'll look. Hastily written note. Oh yeah, all that dinnerware we grabbed. Oh god, the Korda Sune. That's the Kama Sutra. In Faerun. Alright. Got some great tunes though while we were sorting out our inventory. Stained book. They heap precious pelf upon the altar as if it were nothing. The door once gold, trinkets, baubles of Memon. Balduran founds a city. Crimes of the Moon Maiden. Lunar Dark Lies, Consolation of the Dark. I've read all these at some point. Habits of Patriarchs. Yes, some of them are kind of funny, but... She's gonna make me look in the mirror again. She's gonna take my memories and not want to forget who I am. I like flowers, like animals. My name is... The suspense. How will we ever know what your name is? Nothing? Okay. I wasn't just about to say something that began with J. I remember some things, man. Alright. Plus, it's easy to remember because her character's name is quite close to her actress's name. Not exactly, but it's quite close.
Right. What now?
Same first 4 letters. I know, I spoiled the whole game for you, didn't I? Alright. Now, there's another door over this way, and I believe we got a vendor in there, if I recall anything from a year and a half ago. And it's a vendor who stole my previous screen name. That's why I remember her. Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Time for another save, you say? Because we're about to go through a door? Okay, that's what I thought. Nocturne. My screen name was Nocturna for a long time. Is she a purple-haired tiefling? I think we grabbed everything in here with auto loot already, but we will look around.
Let's get going.
Yes, because...
These are all about me.
Oh, yeah.
40 years of my life, documented like I was some sort of specimen.
Yeah, we read those earlier, I believe. We'll look again, but I think we read that earlier. Because auto loot grabs stuff from very far away.
These jewels. Why do I remember these, of all things? A gift from Solda Nessela, Mother Superior said. Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
Alright. A Githyanki written interrogation log. Nocturne's journal. You got friends in the guild. The Blood War. No price too high. Sprinter's Guide to Goblins? What? Lessons for Sensible Living. Gondian Research Report. In Service of the Night. Alright, Nocturne's journal. Early entries in journal have been erased or heavily redacted before settling into normal rhythm. I'm nocturne. I think it's her. I see her when I look in the mirror. I can't remember the last time someone called me by the wrong name. Shadowheart has been swift to gently correct slips of the tongue, even swifter in challenging those who'd used my forsworn name in malice. I'm lucky to have her as a friend. They took Shadowheart's memories again more than they took before, but I know what to do now. I know she'll be frightened and that she won't remember much, not even me. I can take her to her hideaway and remind her of herself. I'm getting better at each time. I love seeing that look in her eyes when she finally remembers me. Why must the Mother Superior do this to her? Why must she grind her under her heel like she does to no other? They are grooming her for a mission and will soon take away her memories again. I need to see her again while she still remembers me. I need to tell her to stay safe and that I'll see her again. It's been days and no word. Shadowheart and the others could be alive or dead. Even the Mother Superior does not seem to know. I'm sick with worry. I can't even bear to write anymore. Okay. Interrogation log. Log of interrogation notes detailing Githyanki captive's torture over a number of days. The captive remains strong at first, but very gradually starts to slip and offer up information about the whereabouts of the mysterious artifact hidden away by Queen Vlaakith. No price too high. Years have passed and still she refuses to be easily molded into what Lady Shard wishes her to be. She questions my teachings, hesitates when she should be pitiless, and longs to venture the world like some guileless animal. So often her behavior makes a mockery of the name she has adopted, Shadowheart. That Lady Shard believes that she shall one day become the perfect embodiment of her will makes my gorge rise. Have I not proven myself worthy? Did I not sacrifice everything in order to please the Night Singer? Well, you're just like her. She was jealous too. That was why she sent Shadowheart to get the artifact. I had built something great in her honor, in Waterdeep, all gone now. Those who followed me have been embraced, and I'm... What? They're vampires? Wait, now. Different game. And I'm left with honing a child of the Moon Bitch's followers and Lady Shard's right hand. I will not give up. I will remake her, or I will break her. The Night Singer shall know who is her most loyal servant, one way or another. See, I'm trying to read the important ones, but I've read them all at some point. In service of the night. It has been years since Waterdeep, since Sildanassalar. At last the trail has gone cold enough so that I may recommence Lady Shard's holy work. It is true that secrecy is the greatest shield of all, yet the sacrifices needed for this new beginning have been steep. It had better prove to be worth it. Baldur's Gate, it feels strange to be back in this place, so familiar, yet I cannot engage with it. I'm like a living ghost, hidden and watching. Time has rushed past like an autumn storm. Lady Shard's church in Baldur's Gate grows steadily and in secret under my command. I have named it the Cloister of Somber Embrace, for the Night Singer's embrace is the final goal that we all crave. One day this place could even surpass what I created in Waterdeep, yet by then it may not be mine to command. Lady Shard tells me that there is another, one I must pry from a foul Selenite heritage and reshape to become Darkness's champion, an audacious plan, but one that could cost me everything. I must stay resolute. I must find this child for Lady Shar. My spies report to me that the child has been found, a girl with hair sheerest black. She will soon come of age and be lost to the Moon Bitch forever, but her plan is in motion. Under cloak of darkness, the girl shall soon be ours. Okay. See, I am trying to read the actual important ones, from what I recall. Alright. Shall we go sell stuff to Chicky Poo? Gonna save again because that was a whole lot of reading. A whole lot of reading. Hello, purple-haired tiefling girl who stole my screen name, sort of.
Ash and meat.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close. I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
Where were you during that big fight, babe? How come we didn't have to kill your ass? But anyway. Say nothing.
Shar condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once. Good times. Hard times. I will not turn on you, even if it angers Lady Shar.
That's good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are. But with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You don't need Shah.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up.
Alright. Also, we could try talking to Viconia's corpse, but it's all toasted, so I doubt it'll talk to us, but we'll try.
Greetings. Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well.
Okay. She ain't got enough money, honey. What do you have? You got some spells and stuff. 27, 28? I doubt you have that much. Sure, we'll get some more poisons. Lots of poisons. And mind reading. And healing potions. Misty Step, always tasty. Otto's irresistible dance. Seeming we don't really need now that the robots are dead. Oh, that one's expensive. But we apparently have just enough. Alright. Now we pour again, but it's fine. Don't need that. Legend of Answer Opening Hellgate. Did I accidentally sell the grimoire? Or did it send it to camp, maybe? Because didn't we need a grimoire for the House of Hope stuff? I don't know. So we got this, so we might still be able to do it. I think it was like a brown... It was a book, not a scroll. I thought it was like... I don't know. I don't think we need it because we've got the note. But we'll check just in case. I don't think you need it if you have the note in the bag. I think that's all you need. Alright, anyway. I think we'll be fine, hopefully. Hopefully. Alright.
Be sure to get everything you need.
Now I gotta give all those
Come
poisons
tomorrow,
to
I'll
my
be gone.
man. Okay. Yay, more scrolls because I didn't have enough of those, right, guys? Alright. Oh, we do have it. It just wasn't listed there. Okay, cool. Alright. Save again, you say? Okay, I will. What? Alright, shall we just finish this dang quest already? No, we got another vase over here. Did I get these other ones back here? Loot is important, man. It's important. Alright.
Looking ahead.
Alright, shall we go and actually finish this quest? And then see what the hell we're gonna do next? I think we have to put something or other on here to open the doors or something. or something, I don't know. Did I probably sell it to her? Can we actually just lockpick it? Probably not.
Don't touch me. Interesting.
Oh, I guess we had a key.
Keep it together.
Ain't that interesting? Another journal update, you say? Shadowheart's parents are close. We must do what we can to help her save them from Shara's clutches. Oh my, let's go.
Moving in.
But yeah, this is where somebody once said to me, this was a while ago.
I see them. I see my parents.
Somebody once said to me something.
What's been done to them?
It might have been like in a chat or something. Somebody said, I think Shadowheart's actually older than Astarion. It's like, first of all, no. Secondly, her mama is human. And if you do her quest, you know her mom is still alive. So, yeah, she's definitely not older than Astarion. Her human mother is still alive. Alright, anyway. I mean, she might be older than he was when he died. Because he was 39 when he died, and most people seem to think that Shadowheart's around 40. So, she could be slightly older than he was when he died, but the point is, he's been alive for 200 years since then. At least. I'd like to know how the hell they tortured anything out of a Githyanki. But cool.
Githyanki. Head removed. They tortured her for information. Then made sure the corpse couldn't help anyone else.
Fun times. Alright. Wasn't actually trying to move that, but okay. I think we got all the loot over here.
Seems simple enough.
Yeah, I know, your parents and stuff, but loot is important, man. Loot is important. Okay. I have priorities, damn it.
What's in here?
Is it gonna trigger them if I try to loot this? Probably. Maybe not. Alright, we'll just keep looting then. You guys hang out. Get it? Hang out. I know, I'm bad. I'm terrible. I'm horrible. I'm deeply ashamed. Alright, anyway. Okay. I wonder if Dark Urge has anything weird with this mirror, because Dark Urge also has some memory issues. Minsk, sir, you're in my way. This looks like it should go somewhere. Guess there's some skeleton here.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Doesn't this look like it should go somewhere? What the hell is that? This music just got weird. Okay, like weirder. What was all that? I've never heard that before. Guess I didn't loot as much the first time I did this. Didn't get to that far point in the song. Okay. Alright, I guess we should actually take care of what the reason we came in here, eh? I mean, I guess. Alrighty. I can't seem to click on them. Hello? Okay, there we go.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No. There is no trick. It's her.
It's the first 3 letters, not first 4. I
Jennifer.
thought there was 2 N's in it.
Jen.
Jennifer English? You're right.
Moonlight's Grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
It is not over. You see, it matters not if you raise this place.
Another weird goddess talking to
If you
me.
slay every one of your brothers
Didn't
and
like Black as much
sisters,
either.
that was never where my power resided. Every time you tried to step away from me, every time you tried to reach for Seluna, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them.
Mm-hmm. Ignore her, Shadowheart. She's just trying to spite your victory.
Victory? Your victory is but a guttering candle in the dark. Temporary. Inconsequential.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you.
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
Uh-huh. I'm still here. I just try not to talk over, like, especially important dialogue. I try not to talk over most dialogue if it can be helped. I'll usually say maybe short, brief things, but if it's, like, especially important dialogue, I try not to talk over it. But anyway, let's see. Talk to your mother and father, see what they wish.
I'm sorry. I didn't know any of this was happening until it was much too late. I came to try to put things right.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was. And still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
I I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
It almost sounded like he said Jennifer, but it's Jennifer. Alright, yeah. This is your choice, Shadowheart. You don't need me to tell you what's right.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Seluna's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jen. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
Remain silent.
They bring Seluna's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need. My parents are watching over me. Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here.
Mm-hmm. What about your memories? Is there more that was taken from you?
More. Most, I should think. I doubt Shah will be given over to generosity. Best if I just consider them lost. I have everything I need to make new memories. As for this place, all I did here, let it stay forgotten.
All right, completed. Daughter of Darkness. See, it's like, yeah, I was bitching about people and their double standards with Shadowheart, but I still took her here, got her quest done. I don't like screw her over like so many people do with Astarion. So I still recruited her, took her here, did her quest, etc., etc. Okay, anyway, so let's give it another save. I might have just hit save, but you know. Alright. What do you have to say, dear, after we're done saving?
My parents. I saw them. Spoke to them. And let them go. It's more than I can take in just now. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
All right. Now, does anybody else have anything to say after all that? You'd think they would, but maybe they'll wait till camp. We'll see.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Shadowheart's parents are at peace. And so she, it seems.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Gil?
What Shadowheart did for her parents was a profound act of love. Her courage is... well, it's quite something to behold.
Mm-hmm. All right, Helson?
A cruel task fell to Shadowheart. But she did as her parents wished. She has my eternal respect. And I hope she soon finds peace.
Can tell we're in endgame. We've finished Astarion's quest and Shadowheart's quest already now. Alright. Karlach.
I'm so glad Shadowheart's ordeal is over. It'll be a long time before she'll come to terms with all this. But at least now, she can start. Free of Shah.
We've also finished Helson's quest and Jaheira's quest. And I don't think Minsk actually has a quest. And we're working on the next part of Will's with if we go do Answer. And we're working on the next part of Lae'zel's if we go to the House of Hope. So we're getting there, guys. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Alright. Jaheira.
Ever will Shar try to twist bonds of love into chains of service? Shadowheart did not let her. I cannot presume to know her parents, or what they suffered. But I know that they were proud, in the end.
I don't know why this is still here, because I already said that to her. Alright. I don't think Shadowheart's going to say anything else, but we'll try.
That little hideaway that we found in the cloister. It almost felt like I'd found a piece of my childhood. A childhood I don't truly remember. But remember it or not, I felt right at home there. Surrounded by books and night orchids.
I mean, isn't it kind of obvious why she'd need a hideaway? This place sucks. I guess we'll ask her. Does want to go and spend some more time there?
Don't tempt me. Might find it hard to leave. Well, can you imagine what it would have been like growing up in that place? Endless training, no privacy, facing scorn wherever I looked. I can very easily imagine I needed somewhere to escape to, if I was to survive. Nocturne and I must have come here a lot. We probably had plenty we wanted to hide from. Anyway, I think that little hideaway helped shape who I am, as much as any sermon or training did. Funny the things that influence you.
Uh-huh. What about the memories that were taken from you?
Most are lost forever. Some may creep
Such an
back into
echo.
my mind
It's
if
cool.
I encounter anything that helps clear the fog. Then there's what Shar did restore to me. Memories of pain, suffering, both my own and what I inflicted. It's overwhelming. Like a lifetime's worth of nightmares unleashed all at once upon waking. I can barely untangle one moment from another, not that I even want to. I just know that my heart sinks if I let my thoughts wander to them.
Jennifer does do some good acting in this part. See, it's like, yeah, you might have tuned out earlier when I was talking shit about how people are so hypocritical about Shadowheart as opposed to Astarion, but I still say good things, like when her actor is doing a very good job, and also how we still got her quest done. So, you know, it's not like I'm just going to screw her over, even though it really annoys me the way some of the people in the fan base are when it comes to the way they treat one companion as opposed to another. Because, yeah, I've never been a huge Shadowheart fan, but I'm still doing her stuff, right? Still doing it all. Alright. Let's see. What do we want to say here? Let's do less first. Let me creep back. If I encounter anything that helps clear the fog. It's overwhelming, like a lifetime's worth of nightmares unleashed all at once upon waking. Can barely entangle one moment from another, not that I even want to. Why is that a question? Isn't that obvious? Alright, they'll fade with time. They always do.
Perhaps. But in the meanwhile, I'll just have to find a way to live with them.
What about us? Do you still remember all we've been through?
Of course. From the first time I laid eyes on you right until now. That's all safe. I wouldn't surrender even a moment of it.
I mean, I guess we'll say this, even though it's kind of a dumb thing to say, because why would you be surprised by that? It's Shar. But yeah, Shar did that for no other purpose than sheer spite. It shouldn't have a question mark. It should have a period.
Shar seeks to break people. To fill their lives with despair so that they will turn to her for relief. Perhaps she thought this would lead me back to her in time. But it won't. I fought too hard to win my freedom. I will not give it up again, no matter how much it hurts.
Alright. I guess we done talking to her now. Alright. And we're gonna save because that was a lot of stuff she had to say. And then the only one left is Minsk to talk to, and Will, and we're back at camp.
Boo is overjoyed with our victory. Another den of evil vanquished, and an old foe defeated.
Not really overjoyed is the
Well,
proper...
Valconia was a friend for a short time beforehand, but then a foe once more. Yes, Boo, a most wicked witch.
That's insulting to witches,
The
sir.
very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day.
Alright. Yeah, I had a ton of Wiccan friends in college, so it always bugs me when people say that kind of comment. But anyway, let's see. What'd she do to him?
Boo and Minsk have traveled far and wide, and met many fine and not so fine people. It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo for what he is.
A miniature giant space hamster?
Exactly! The Drow was a cruel witch.
Would you stop
but
saying
a
that?
Clever one. She knew what Boo was right away. And she had never seen his like before.
We need to dye his gloves, I think.
Inspect his handsome magnificence.
What?
And so she did. One night, while he lay asleep, twitching his whiskers in happy dreams, she crept upon his tiny bedroll holding a knife as slim as a toothpick. She meant to spill his miniature guts and study them.
So she was more of a scientist than a witch, is what you're saying. What the? This music is so weird! We're like getting random chanting in the middle of it. I'm surprised you didn't kill her there and then.
I did not get the chance. Boo never sleeps deeply while evil is near. He sprang into action and almost blinded the witch. She had fled from our camp by morning, when Boo told me the whole tale over a breakfast of berries and nuts.
Sorry, I can't be as amused as I'm sure I should have been. I get so pissed off when people use the word witch as a derogatory term. Like I said, I had a lot of Wiccan friends in college, and it just pisses me off. But anyway, yeah, we gotta dye his gloves. So, let's do that. Oh, jeez.
Evil hides, and Boo seeks.
Alright. Did we just get him new gloves, or did I just completely forget to dye them? I don't know. I don't sleep a lot. Just like, Boo. I have insomnia too. Alright. Let's go to random org. Find a number for our dye. As we do. Considering I've got a ton of them. 1. Okay. I don't know why the hell that was moving. Alright. Abraxas. I think that's like green or something. Yeah, that's like a greenish color. Not feeling it. Not feeling it. Try another number. 18. Batal version 3. Okay, that I can deal with. That's fine. Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, so
Now.
I don't think we're going to be able to take to Viconia's corpse, but we'll try. I don't think we're going to be able to, though. But might as well try while I'm thinking about it. As soon as I remember which is the way to get in this place.
Have to keep going. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. Now, I'm wondering, if we try to go out the front door, Is everybody else gonna attack us? I mean, it's possible, right? Where you at, Bitka? There you are. She doesn't look as toasty now.
Careful, I bite.
Either the corpse is too damaged or she won't talk to her killer. Corpse too damaged. Okay.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Now, will we get attacked if we go out the front door? We might. You know what? Why bother? We can just teleport out. Alright, yeah, so let's teleport out. Okay. We haven't gotten the, Undercity waypoint yet, it looks like. And that's where the Ball Temple stuff is. I've been putting off the Dark Urge stuff, and I don't think we're going to get done with all of it today, because I am getting very hungry. It's probably going to stop in about an hour or so. But we'll see. We'll see. Anything else to say now?
You're so adorable when you're thinking what to say.
Okay. Also, I guess we haven't looked at approval for 5 minutes, so we'll do that. Helson's at 73. Gel's at 100. Starion's at 100. And yeah, there's a bunch of other ones, but I don't feel like scrolling through. Alright. Now I gotta remember how to get to the Undercity one. Apparently there's more stuff to loot. Who knew?
Ah, the smell of adventure. In the very heart of the city.
The city's lower intestine, perhaps?
Okay.
Better yet, what swifter way to strike at evil's butt than to crawl through its innards?
God. Yikes, Minsk. Alright, anyway. Now I'm trying to remember how to get to Undercity. I guess it's that way, eh? So north and then west. Northwest, if you will. Not Kanye's kid. Anyway. How is there stuff I didn't loot? Blasphemy. Blasphemy, I tell you. Okay. I think we gotta go this way.
Sorry if you hurt me and who hurt you. He says to love is better than to fight, and I cannot agree.
Why can't I hear you, Karlak? Spend some time in Avernus and you'll get it, but no, don't. Whatever you do, sweet man, don't. I don't know why her line wasn't playing. That's a little weird. Oh, all the greasy boys that attacked us, they're over here. It's still sort of north of us. Yeah, it was weird. We went through the first time and they didn't attack us, and then we went through again and they just randomly attacked us even though we didn't do anything, and I'm like, what the hell? How did I miss stuff to loot? Oh shit. I was just about to say, I think there's a random encounter here. I was just literally about to say that. Shit, man. Gith Yankee. Love them. And of course, they've all got better initiative than us. Hold person on Karlak? I don't think I like that idea. I don't have any level 2 spots. That's kind of annoying. I guess I'm gonna have to waste a level 3, eh? What the hell? It looked like it was about to go to Gil's turn, and it's like, no, never mind. But yeah, I was seriously just about to say, as soon as I saw these stairways, I'm like, wait, isn't there a random encounter here? Because I have played the beginning of Act 3 once since adding random encounters, but not a lot of it. Jeez, you're... I love how these fights start when we're, like, on the other side of the planet. It's not inconvenient at all. What? Shovel has minor fireball now? Yes, please. Though, I don't think she's close enough to target these people. But, dang, Shovel's got fireball. Guess we'll have to do this, which is what I was originally going to do when I saw that. Your trouser roll Shovels here. God. Yeah, why isn't it playing people's lines? That's a little weird. I think I'm going to reload, because that's the second time in a row it didn't play somebody's line. And I think something's kind of wonky. So I'm going to reload real quick, because that doesn't seem like... Because it didn't play Karlik's line, and then it didn't play Shovel's line. So I'm going to reload, even though I know load screens are a pain in the ass, but I don't know why it's not playing people's lines. But we got a lovely load screen to look at now. Yeah, but I had a feeling nobody was going to be on here today or chatting or anything because Larian started right before me. So I had a feeling I'd be talking to myself. But this is the last day I can stream, so here we are. I told the kid this morning, like, please tell me when you're planning on going to your grandmother's or if there actually is going to be a camping trip, so that way I can actually plan to stream instead of just being sitting around hoping, wondering when that could possibly happen. Alright. I don't know if that's going to fix the problem, but here we are. Apparently it's still Shovel's turn. Is there a gate guardian in here? Because if there is, we need to kill them yesterday. Who's here? We got Chosen Lich Queen, Chosen. How y'all chosen? There can be only one. Do we actually have to attack the portal? It's in the initiative order, but I don't see a health bar on it.
Let's have some carnage.
Alright.
Outmaneuver them.
Let's switch to your bow. Grab some poison. So I got all these other arrows, but I always use arrow of many targets because it's just so good. You have one bonus left. He already has taken his elixir of bloodlust. Why does he have battle mage's power? That's not for you, Astarion. Let me give that to somebody who could actually get some use out of it before I forget about it. Yeah, I guess I'll take it. I mean, I've got too much crap already, but I'll take it. Why do you have alchemy stuff too? Why? Why for? I don't get distracted in the middle of a fight by inventory management. What are you talking about? So anyway, he's got one bonus left after this stuff finally moves. At least we have managed to update a lot of our gear since I switched us to balanced. So I guess since you have another bonus point, and you can't really reach them, and even if you could reach them, well, I mean, you can, you wouldn't be able to attack anyway. So I guess just put some poison on those as well. Alright.
Ready.
27 and 65. Not ideal.
Quickly.
That's 15 to 33. I know I use Radiance the Dawn a lot, but it's just so good. And it's free because of my one mod. That guy's down to 1, of course. This one's down to 39. And of course, she can't do her offhand attack either. She could actually take that elixir that I just grabbed. Let's see. Let's feed her some potion of some kind so she doesn't waste her bonus action. Yeah, I've got all the useful ones. Arcane Cultivation, another level 1 spell slot. Here, just drink some Battle Mage's power. Alright. Holy crap, how far did you just jump? They always save, damn them. 3 misses for you, babe. 3 misses and a critical miss. You big bad Githyanki, you. Alright. So what does more? Claws or her, the range attack? 26? Yeah, it looks like the range attack does more. I thought it let me target them twice before. What? Yeah, it didn't let me target them twice before in the one fight. Maybe I just imagined it. Let's see if we can get you closer. I know you Githyankies are big fans of Intellect Devour, so enjoy that. Okay. Annoying? Also annoying? Again, why did you put that on there? So let's see. She's got Remedial Potion, which I believe would cure blindness on him. Oh, you weren't supposed to drink it! Damn it, woman! You're supposed to throw it, not drink it. That's bloody freaking annoying. Okay, sigh. Anyway, so that was a waste. I was just about to say we can fix Gel, but I'm not sure if that would have fixed Minsk. Now we do have Arrow of Selving, probably, which would fix Minsk. Maybe we don't. That's weird. That we wouldn't have that. Huh. Odd. Odd indeed. Do another remedial potion. I don't know why I have caps lock on now. Alright. Can we actually... Didn't I just split that? Where'd it go? I know, I'm wasting her action, but this shit is annoying. What? Didn't I literally just send it to her? There it is. I was like, what the hell? I don't think it'll fix Minsk, but... Alright, she does get another attack, though, at least.
Cry about it.
Okay. Shall we move on? My last stream until I don't know when. But Larian just had to be on at the same time. Okay. Because I don't know when I'm going to be able to stream again, guys. This is it. This is it. I don't know when I'm going to be able to stream again. Alright.
Never a dull moment.
Now, what else fixes hold person? I don't remember. You've got 24 points, which I'm not happy about, but I am very close to you, so I guess I could actually do this. You took damage, yet still counterspelled me. Interesting. Quicken spell. Would you like another one? I don't know how many counter spells you got left, babe. Well, none now. Alright.
Can't slow down.
I'm really perturbed that I don't have arrow selving. Can she actually... Nope. Wasn't sure if that would work or not. Now, who cast Hold Person? Which one was it? This one? $85 points. That's a whole lot. Should I? Should I, though? If you miss this, Shadowheart, I'm going to be very, very cross with you. 100%? Immune to harm? How the fuck are you immune to harm? What the hell? 100% chance, but you're immune to harm. Where on the planet? Do you get that from? What? Your hit point maximum cannot be reduced? What does that even mean? That would mean that you're invulnerable. What? Oh my god. It's at 100% chance and then immune to harm, even though there's nothing on your thing here that would explain why the hell you'd be immune to harm. It says resistant to necrotic, but oh my god, that's annoying.
Enemies afoot.
We're all very, 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 very far away, as usual. And once again, you moved freaking Shocking Grasp, and I'm about to smack you because you've done it 400 times now. Okay. Keep hitting items.
I must reach there.
Okay. This one's got 57. Do you like some sunbeam? I was gonna have a shit fit if it said immune to sunbeam. Like, what the hell? Seriously. I don't know what. Am I missing something? What in this person's little character sheet makes them immune to harm? What the hell? I just. Okay. Anyway.
I speak, they burn.
We're all so bloody far away. You got 39, you got 1. Well, you weren't immune to getting knocked on your ass, at least. So there's that. Why? Again! At the start of every fight, they move shit around that I don't want moved. Every time. It's really, 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 really annoying. Okay, anyway.
But kicking for goodness!
It's like really dark. Is it raining out? It's like, it seems like it's gotten really dark out. I haven't heard any rain. Can't really see because I've got like a translucent curtain. So it's kind of hard to see. Alright, anyway, you're very far away too. Yes, I know I overuse Misty Step, but you need it every damn fight because it starts the fight when we're 900 miles away.
I'd sooner split his skull, but as you wish.
God. So that's what he says when you make him cast? Okay, you... I don't think you're going to be able to shoot anybody. Not enough movement. Seriously, though? How do you not have enough movement? All you did was Misty Step, then I guess you ran a mile before you Misty Stepped.
Charge! But charge quietly.
Still annoyed with you about the witch comments, but still. Alright, anyway. What the... Okay, the Astral Portal does now suddenly have a health bar. It didn't before. Blindness. It's level 2. Can you just not counterspell at level 2? That never seems to be an option. What? You fell over. Okay, so we apparently do have to attack this portal because some rando just popped out of it. Now the fireball would destroy the ice, which I'm not a fan of. Well, at least we heard Shovel this time. Okay. Oh, Shovel, you are so fun. Okay. Oh, you came over here, huh? Well, that was nice of you.
Yes.
Parried his claws. Rude. I'll just have to bite your ass then, I guess. You're undead? You're undead? Oh, okay. Cool. Didn't seem to do you a lot of good, though, did it? The ice hath done melted. He does still have an action, though. This thing's only got 10 points left. Can you get any closer? Guess if you dash, you can. So I think you're a portal. Okay.
I think I could go another round.
What now, Chihiro? You've been saying some questionable things these last few days. Okay. Her up here. This one's got 51 points left. Now, chances are if I used Call Lightning, it would probably electrocute Shadowheart and Astarion, so that's probably not ideal. Moonbeam. Doesn't do that much damage, though. So they're considered undead, eh? I missed that when I was looking. No, you're just a humanoid. Let me guess, you're immune to blight too, sir? It says humanoid, but then when you try to use blight, it says undead. Get your story straight, mister. Can I do Sunbeam without hitting? Doesn't look like it's gonna hit Astarion. Hello? What? It said target was blocked, but then I clicked it and it worked, and it hit both Shadowheart and Astarion. Although Shadowheart didn't take any damage. Astarion took some temp hit point damage, but eh. This dude's down to 34 though. Man. It's like I was really hoping to talk to some people in my last stream, but at the same time I'm getting very hungry, so I'm gonna have to end soon. Alright. 34 points, eh? Actually, let's move you. See if you can hit 2 people with your cute little power there. Okay. Well, sir, it looks like I've reduced your hit point maximum. But I can't do my next attack because I don't have enough movement. Urgh. What the hell are you doing going back there? What the hell? What's the plan, sir? Why the hell are you going back there? And then coming right back. What? Are you okay? Are you okay, buddy? I've noticed mobs doing that a lot. They like Misty Step or jump away and then they come right back. I'm like, why? Why? Why you do that? I really wish stuff would stop moving around. Okay, does anybody even need heals? How far can you jump? I guess you can shoot him at least. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna try to go for another 40 minutes, but I am hangry at this point.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel!
Okay. We'll do that. He actually can hit him.
Villainous face, meet virtuous fist!
Alright, you got another attack. Alright.
Can't even catch my breath.
And I'm very far away.
Good idea, I think.
Alright. Chain lightning could be interesting. They've all got 40 or 50 points. 30, 40, 50. Keep forgetting about scrolls. Which is odd, because I almost always use scrolls. I apparently can't move this one over because it moves my bar, which is oh so very, very, very annoying. Oh, you didn't save, did you, buddy? Did you, buddy? Alright.
Got to concentrate.
Okay, that one's got 33. She's only got crappy scrolls. Although, this is undead as well, right? But I don't want to waste an action on it. $33 points. Guess we'll do that. Anybody need heal? No bruise. Saw it and looted it with her mind. Okay.
Oak Father, shield your servant.
You are too far away. Oh, you've got sunbeam still, eh? Oops. I just noticed that it was gonna hit Shadowheart right after I clicked it. Only did 7 points of damage at least. Alright.
I don't fancy their chances. Let's light them up.
Alright, Gil. Aren't you being all alpha today? Let's do like you only got 9 points. I guess we'll do quick spell.
Eat this.
37 points with Firebolt. Alright then. Speaking of, this went away again.
What fools these mortals be.
Well, Gel in the lead for once. Interesting. Although Astarion's not that far behind him. Okay. You're all that's left, buddy. And you're gonna jump over there, and then what are you gonna do? Come right back? Like a moron? Okay. I mean, that's what he did last time. You are very far away. Very far. Hey, we found Undercity, though. Okay. No, not the one from WoW.
Let's turn someone inside out.
You're very far away, too.
Quickly. Now they see me.
What the hell? What the hell? Why did he just unhide? Fine. Fine, it's fine. It's fine. And he actually can still reach him. Interesting. That's right, undead. Alright, take away my sneak attack, but I still hit you for what, 41 points? Even without my sneak attack? Just saying, just saying. Alright.
Orders.
Well, orders are to get in the same country as the baddie. That's my order. He led us to the Undercity ruins. Isn't that nice of him? He got 16 points, which isn't too bad.
Nature will not even notice you are gone.
Killed with Thorn Whip. You don't see that every day. Alright. Alright. See if anybody has anything to say, which I doubt because that wasn't a real fight. This one from random encounters.
Yes, love.
Alright. I'm still not sure if I want to keep her in this new armor because it's really not that much of an improvement over what she had before.
What's inside?
I still had to buff her with the AC spell. What else did it give me again? Well obscured, advantage on stealth checks, 2 bonus spell saving throws, armor class +1. It's not that impressive. Then again, it's only rare. But oh well, we'll keep it on for now, I guess. Now there's...
These boots have seen everything.
I was trying to loot before they were so rudely interrupted us. That water looks like it's fun to walk through. Probably doesn't stink at all.
Something good here, I hope.
You know what? I wanted to go for another half hour, especially since it's my last day to stream. But I just have almost no energy to like continue streaming when no one's talking. So I'm just like, do I want to end early? Even though it's my last stream until who knows when. I don't know. Now, there's a really annoying room over here, especially if you're a spellcaster. And we've got five spellcasters in our party 08. And I found out last time I did this, necrotic resistance does not work in that fight, even though they're hurting you with necrotic damage. Necrotic resistance doesn't do shit. It was very annoying. So do I really want to go in there? Well, I guess we'll sell stuff while we think about it.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
Uh-huh. Shall we trade then?
There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Also, let's save just in case we randomly get that bug back again. You ain't got a lot of money though, sir. I guess you had enough. Holy bunch of Githyanki weapons. Guess we'll sell the junk first. We grabbed all those posters that were in the sewers. Yeah, I know. I forget what that is. I don't think it's all that important, but not sure what that is either. I don't think that many of those are very important. Now, I think that's what you're supposed to use to open the door in the Shar place, but we didn't need it. I don't know. I'm still deciding if I want to end early or not. What is this? Isn't that what Astarion already has?
What a day.
Yeah, that's the one he already has. If I put this in his main hand too, what does it change? Right now he's plus 17, 11 to 18. Plus 16, 9 to 16. How is the blue thing better than the pink thing? That's some nonsense. Okay, no, I don't think that's
What's the story?
better than what she has. No. What about you?
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
No. He can use that? Right now he's at plus 8, 5 to 14. Plus 10, 11, 18. Okay. Guess it is better. It's better. You know what? I know when we get Lazelle back, she's probably going to need gear. But we'll get it out of the mod if we have to. Alright. Insufficient gold, you say? That's unpleasant. I guess that's fine for now.
Penitent blinks. You think? You were dismissed.
So do I want to go do this really annoying fight that F's you up hardcore if you're a caster? I don't think I really have to do it for any reason other than just to do it. Loot and XP, I guess, but it's really a pain in the ass if you're a caster. And necrotic resistance doesn't work in that fight, which I learned last time I played the beginning of Act 3. Because I wasn't on Dark Urge then, but I came in here and I'm like, well, I guess I'll go kill these guys since I've got necrotic resistance, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Or we could go in here and start with the whole progress toward the Dark Urge stuff. I guess we'll do this.
Let's move.
It's gonna be a huge pain in the butt, though. Let's also get spell slots back, I guess. I'm really surprised nobody's saying, I'm so tired. Or did I just miss it when they did? I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see anything about it. Alright.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
You've only used one spell, but... not that it matters, because using melee in this next fight is not great. He needs a 1 and a 6. And he can not get a 6. Wait, no, it's not. Why do I keep thinking it's 1? It's 2 that he needed. It's the second time I've done that. I don't know why. Can you give him a 2?
It's good to be alive.
No, you only can give him a 3.
Yes?
I don't think he needs that.
Work to
Jahira?
be done.
She's missing a 5 and a 6, but she can't get any back.
No time to dally.
She can't get hers back, but she could. She's a little bit hurt. Not too bad, but a little bit. Sure, we still have some baby potions somewhere. 5, 10. Okay. Yeah, she can't get any of her spells back. She's missing all of her level 3s. And a 5 and a 1.
Justice, truth, and the virtuous boot.
Minsk is missing 2 1s.
Still breathing.
I don't even know why I'm looking at
Despite
spells,
everything?
because this room is a pain in the ass if you're a spellcaster. Like I said, I tried to do this fight with necrotic resistance on all of my characters, and they still took damage, so apparently it doesn't frickin' work. Alright, anyway, but this... I guess Karlach and Astarion and sort of Minsk will have to do this entire fight. Ugh. I heard a noise. A noise I heard. At least the people aren't messing around the yard today. What? Why for? The door just closed.
What's hiding here?
I don't remember that happening before. But yeah, this fight is a total pain in the butt if you are a caster.
Moving ahead.
And I found out that necrotic resistance potions do not work in this fight, even though they should. But they don't. I mean, I can try to take them if we have any, but I don't think they're going to work, because they didn't last time I tried to do this fight. Fire resistance, necrotic resistance. I got 7 of them, but I don't think they're going to work.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
What is needed?
Nature's servant awaits.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Alright guys, you saw it. All of my casters took necrotic resistance. That should mean that they're resistant to necrotic, right? What a funny idea that is. Maybe it was just bugged, and maybe it actually works this time, but I don't think it's going to. Alright, let's do this, I guess.
Let's see what this does.
It's a door. What do you think it does? It asks Astarion to lockpick it. That's what it does.
Hardly a challenge.
20, you say? Oh, no.
not on my mind. And
All right.
in it.
Shall we give it one more save before we do this horrible fight where necrotic resistance doesn't work even though it should? Not that I'm bitter about it. And, of course, they're all aggroing when we're still outside. But that actually might be good. That might actually be good. Let's just move her up here for now. I'm gonna see if we can lure them out here, because I think the necrotic shit only happens in this room. So if we can lure them out here, this might actually be to our benefit. So we're gonna skip some turns here. And I can send Karlak in there. She doesn't have to do spells. But I think I want to lure them out here. But yeah, I'd rather lure them out here just to see if that actually keeps the
Can we fight now?
necrotic crap
Who is not used to this taking of turns?
from effing with us. You're fine where you are.
Go for the throat.
Okay.
May the dice roll in my favor.
I'm gonna try it. I've never tried to do it this way before, but we're gonna try it and see if it helps at all.
I won't give in. One day I'll catch a break.
Alright guys, come on out here. See if your little necrotic shit works out in this room. I mean, it might. Someday you guys will get to us. You're not rogues. You don't get to dash 3 times in one turn, do ya? Or dash twice and still attack. Save, save. Keep on coming over, guys. Keep on coming over. Well, somebody saved 3 times, unlike Karlak. Alright. Let's see, if I cast from out here... That's only gonna hit one of them. Could fairy fire them. That would be kind of fun. Alright. I mean, yeah, I could have done damage to them, but...
Gods, it's hot in here.
Well, we want to lure them out here, so I think I'm just gonna have her shoot. For now. Okay. What the hell is that? Did it not even target him? What? Oh, you can do this too. Okay.
You point, I punch.
Plus the registration, does that cure frightened? It says immobile, frightened. Maybe?
This little lump of flesh is meant to be on the outside, yes?
No, apparently not. Oh well, I had to try. And that was an action, was it? Why is this before these things? Just do this. Yeah, I've not ever tried to do this fight this way. But we'll see if it works. Since they insisted on starting us, like, when we're way, way far away from the baddies. Oh, and you have Fireball now, do you? Okay. Brain doggo. All right. Let's see what we can do with you. Okay. Oh shit, you had another attack, but I think you could only have melee. Oh well. I don't think you can do that again. Whatever, it's fine.
The dance macabre.
Yes, the dance macabre indeed. Flammable slime bob. Well, that would take out the little hand things, but... And now he's invisible. And he has another action. Ain't that something? Bloodlust is so damn good. So damn good. Now I could send him in there to attack them, but I kind of want to lead them out here.
Let's do it. Be quick.
Oh, you did not attack me. That's interesting. Alright.
The witching hour.
This thing's only got 2 points left, eh?
On it.
Yeah, this fight's gonna take a while doing it this way, but if it works better than having us all get all cursed and stuff, then I'd say that's a plus.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
You only have 2 points. You only have 2 points, sir. Would you just die already? Not enough movement, fine.
May the carrion birds grow fat on you.
What? First time I heard that one. Encase yourself a shimmering field of magic that increases your armor class. I mean, I guess we could if nobody needs to heal. Actually, does he have anything that fixes frightened? Could have swore he did. Freedom of movement, I guess. But doesn't say that it does that. Oh well, whatever. I guess we'll just do this since nobody really needs to heal.
Where do I go from here? I'm coming for you.
Alright, what can you do, babes? I apparently have arrow mini targets as well. I mean, might as well. I'm not really an archer, but it's there. I did take one of them out. This goes to Astarion. I don't know why I have it. And I can't do quicken spell. I guess we'll just move back out of the way. Okay. Seems to be working so far. None of us are getting that nasty, nasty curse for using magic. Apparently it only works in that room. So this might be the best strategy to do this fight, which I just kind of accidentally stumbled upon because it's put us into the fight way before we were in the room. Okay. Shadowheart.
Got to move.
She apparently has magic missile, huh? And apparently gonna target 4 things. And it was a bonus action. Okay. So she still has an action, eh? This thing's got 20 points left. Nice, nice. Although now I can't move her, which is unfortunate. Hopefully it won't be too much of a problem. Astarion's in the lead again, is he? Imagine that. Turned into ash. You literally walked into that silly skelly. Or silly zombie, whatever the freak you are. Yeah, I think I finally found the best strategy for this fight. Because none of us are getting the debuff. Oh, wow. The 4th time he didn't save. First 3 he did. Unfortunate. Alright. Hey guys, like radiant damage? Yeah, I had a feeling you would. Can she reach this one? Yes, she can. But now, yeah, you're gonna get an op attack, but... Oh, apparently getting hit does actually activate that. Oh, well, no, it isn't the it isn't the thing where you take damage. It just reduces your hit points and you can't be healed. So it's not the thing where you take damage. So it's slightly less annoying, slightly.
I'm heating up.
All right. Can I have her cleave? Okay. Yeah, I know. I never have her rage, but there's so many other things I want to do with her bonus actions. Now she is in an unfortunate position, though. But anyway.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
This thing has 50 points still.
My hamster hears and I obey.
Okay. Good, good, good. And plus, now we can see better. Thanks, buddy. Okay. Still pissed off at you about the witch's comment. The witch comments. Broke the door, too. Okay. All right. Yes, there's a reason I went after them, so I could use my melee attack on this one. Nice, nice, nice. You're kind of blocking the way, but still. And you can do this still, too. Us is so much better now. He's so much better.
This feels good.
What? I was trying to think, Astarion. I guess since he used the op attack, that counted as a sneak attack, I guess. How many of them are over here? Only 2 in the vicinity. Okay. Alright.
A tale for the ages.
This one's only got 17 points left. I'm guessing they're probably immune to poison. Yeah, they're immune to poison and necrotic. Is that evocation? Might still make people fall down though. So, probably want to avoid it, I guess. I think that's probably not great. Alright, we'll just use one of your regular things, I guess. This thing's got 17 left. Okay, that works. Yep, I think this is the strategy for this fight, because otherwise it's really, really, really annoying if you try to do it in there with any kind of magic people. Alright. Anyone need heals? Nope.
The scent of blood is in the air.
They're all really far away, and I don't want to send him into this room, because that's when he'll get that annoying freaking debuff. I don't think he can reach anybody from there. This one's got 65.
Sylvanus, let me strike true.
Yes, he can. Yeah, it broke the concentration of the other thing, but the other thing was kind of stupid. Anyway, it was. Nice. Yeah, this is definitely the way to do this fight. Because if we were in there, we'd all be, like, killing over.
Time to push my luck again.
But you guys are all kind of in the way. You're all kind of in the way. This guy's got 44 left. Yeah, I don't really have any scrolls that are good here, I don't think. This one's 30 feet, isn't it? Are these the only two left? Oh no, there's one more over there. Guess we can try this. Let's move out of the way. Aw, you fell down. Poor thing. So we have this one over here that's still full health. This one is prone and only got 18 left. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Might as well get a sorcery point so I can use Quicken Spell again. How many sorcery points does it cost? 3. Alright.
Can't give up.
Alright. Can you hit them from there without going into that room? 18 points. Did you just do 17 points when they had 18 points left? Why do you hurt my soul? Why? Why do you do that? Move out of the way, though, babe. Move out of the way. Alright. No one needs to heal still, I don't think. I mean, I could do this, I suppose, but there's really not many of them left. Although this one is at full health still. Not enough movement. Eh. We'll skip it. There's only one left after the one that's laying down. Come on over. Shovel. Shovel, my goodness. Okay, where can I move her to? Because there's just... It's Trixie. It's Trixie doing it this way, but...
Enough circling.
Alright. You got one. You got a lot. You have a whole lot. A whole dang lot. Are you close enough for this? Oh, you are. 23 damage. Not bad. Now get out of the way. Okay. I know, I'm cheesing this fight, but it's the game's fault. They put us in the fight before we were even in the room. So I'm just like, well, since we're not in the evil room of badness, we'll just fight them from out here.
Let's cook your fire, baby.
I could have a rage, but it's kind of pointless right now, and there's only like one left. I guess I could feed her a soul coin. Alright.
Watch this!
Okay. Nice. Almost gone, guys.
Go for the eyes, boo!
God. Let's see. Can I get you in there? Now that they're all almost dead and you're not really magic-y. Probably fall if I send him after that one. Okay. I think we got it, folks. I think we got it. We win! And none of us got the nasty, nasty necro crap on us because we did fight from out here. It worked, though. It worked. Alright. As usual, I guess we'll see if any... Did somebody fall over? Yeah, we'll see if anybody has anything to say, and then we'll go loot. Although, we've got auto loot, so I don't really probably need to loot, but it's fine.
I hope there's nothing troubling you, my dear.
Well, I'm really hungry, so I should probably stop streaming and go eat. But, other than that... why is nobody saying they're tired? We've had like 15 fights today. And nobody's like, I'm so tired. Alright. But I think we'll go loot, and then I'll decide if I'm going to end the stream or not, because I'm getting very hungry, and I've been on for almost 4 hours. So that's usually where I stopped before. But like I said, I don't know when I'm going to get to stream again after today, which sucks. Okay.
Anything of
There's
use?
so much stuff to loot in here. But yeah, that was the best that fight ever went.
This jar. It feels like death itself. A sure sign of necromancy at work.
Jar of Mystic Carrion's liver. That sounds tasty. Okay. These things I don't think are really that important. I've read them all at some point, I swear. What is this one, by the way? Yeah, I know. What do you want, phone? What do you want? I don't know. Oh, those are the greasy people. The greasy people. Alright. I've never done the Mystic Carrion quest, so I'm guessing that has something to do with it. I know the quest exists, and I kind of have an idea of where it is, but I've never actually done that quest. But yeah, I've very rarely gotten to Act 3 because I have this tendency to constantly add new mods and start over. It's a problem, guys. It's a problem. We broke some of their little chests, though. What? What you picking up, girl? Another Mystic Carrion's brain. Okay. That's for the crafting that I never do, so we'll just add it to wares. What do you mean can't use it right now? That was weird. You're lying to me, game. What is that, and why didn't we pick it up? Very rare light armor. Feast on the wounded. When you hit a creature that is below its maximum hit points, you can tear at its life force, dealing an additional 1 to 8 necrotic damage. Okay. I really like Astarion's current outfit, but we might have to try that out. It probably is hideous, though. It's probably hideous. Let's get the rest of the stuff before we try to see if that
might be worth
something good for my baby. Yeah. It's durgeXastarion, in case you hadn't noticed. He's my man. We get him pretty things. Okay, anything else to loot in here? Yes.
Where am I? What's going on?
You're in some weird freaking cave sewer thing. That's where you are, and you're looting. Keep up.
Another step forward.
Alright. Alright, I think that's all the loot in here. So let's look at that thing we got, which might be really good for Astarion. We got some blue boots too. Wave Mother's boots. If you're standing in water at the beginning of your turn, you heal. Okay. Weird. But sure, I guess we can put them on Karlach. Because all she's got now is the bonus action dash, which isn't that impressive. I mean, some people already have that. What? Anyway. Here you go, babes. What do those look like? Are they hideous? Do they need dyed? Kinda, yeah. Kinda, yeah. So let's try to dye those for her.
Mind, never quiet.
Okay, I've got too much shit. Too much. Where are my dyes? They're ritual pouch handbag. I'm just collecting bags. Okay. Let's go to random ord to pick some random dye since I've got so much of it. And try to make her boots look a little better than they do right now. It's hard to see though with the flames all around her. Antique. What does that look like?
Don't burn yourself.
You're very flamey, ma'am. It's very hard to tell what your stuff looks like. I think it's better. I can't really tell, but I think it's better.
All's well that ends.
Okay.
Not as bad as it could have.
Astarion, my love. I got you something. I really like the armor you're in right now, but this sounds kind of interesting. So let's have a look at that. Alright. How bad is this gonna look? Okay, his AC is 18 right now. It's not terrible. Definitely needs dyed. It's not terrible, though. It's not terrible. I really do love my drow armor on him, though. But I think we're gonna have to dye it. We're gonna have to dye it. Alright. Actually, Starry Star, how about you do this so I can actually tell what you look like at the moment? Yeah, with the bloodlust thing, it's still kind of... But yeah, it definitely needs dyed because we don't play with no brown stuff. No, no, no. I hate the color brown and I don't want it on your armor, my dear. Okay. So let's find another random number. I am using random.org in case you're wondering. 29. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 29. Black and blue. That's an AC/DC song. If you know, you know. The chorus is interesting. It's okay. I wish the blue was a little darker, but it's okay, I guess. Why did that turn those silver? I don't approve of that. I will veto that. Better? Yeah, I wish the blue was a little darker, but it doesn't look too bad. But let's see if we can get the cloak sorted out while we're in here. Everybody must look pretty. It's a rule. Everybody must look pretty. That's why Shadowheart's running around in her camp clothes. Because her regular armor is hideous squared. Okay. I mean, it's okay. It's not terrible. I still like the drow armor better, but it's palatable at least. All right. And it's got some nice stuff on it.
This hell.
Calm down. Calm down, girl. What did this say again? When you hit a creature with blood's maximum hit point, you can tear at its life force. What are you, a vampire? Dealing an additional 1 to 8 necrotic damage. That's like vampire armor, man. That's like vampire armor. All right. Yeah. So anyways, I have been on for over 4 hours. I am very, very hungry, and I should probably stop. But we are at this wall, and I don't know when I'm going to be able to stream again, as it says in the stream title. But when I can, I shall try. So thank you for anybody that is watching this, probably on YouTube, because Larion's on Twitch as well, and nobody's watching me when Larion's on. But anyway, thank you guys for anybody that was hanging out, and if you would like to know when I'm streaming again, I can't really tell you, but if you follow me on X/Twitter or Blue Sky, I'm Janelle Walden there as well. Maybe I'll actually post if I know that I'm going to be able to stream again sometime in the next year or so. So anyway, thanks again for everybody that does hang out here and watch my stuff on YouTube. And if you do watch my stuff on YouTube, I have like way more followers on YouTube than I do on Twitch. So come give me a follow on Twitch. It's free. You only have to pay if you subscribe. So come give me a follow on Twitch. That way you'll know when I actually am live, and I can chat with you while I'm doing this instead of having to wait to see if you guys comment on it on YouTube. So anyway, thanks again, and hopefully I'll be streaming sometime this summer. I just couldn't tell you when. Anyway, bye for now.